And there we go. We are back. We are back with everything correct today. You've got the audio, it's at the right volume. Back in. The game appeared when it's supposed to. Oh, lovely. You know, it feels good when things go right. OBS did play a little trick on us where it dropped a few frames opening, but that's fine. It looks stable now. Oh, yeah. And what happened last time? Well, we went through the whole time loopage with Castlus? I never remember his name. It starts with Cal. I'm just going to call him Cal. AKA Phanon, who went on various different methods to get core flames on each time loop, helping his friends, murderifying his friends, inadvertently murderifying his friends. He did a few different methods, and each time he, after about 4 million attempts, went insane, and then passed it off to another version of himself. So technically he's still alive, but the original version is not still alive. Then again, when the time loop reoccurs, was he still alive then? Kind of, because he has the core flame still inside him, so he survived it, and he watched it get made. The universe that he's on get made. Yeah, time loop stuff can be a bit dodgy to keep track of. His friend Cyrene got erased from the time loops quite a few times after his first murderify of her, especially during the time that we were a part of. Now, we're at the start of the time loop, and where the one with Cyrene and Phanon has completely faded, or it seems like he has completely faded. He is gone. It's now us and Cyrene, who was Mem / is Mem / they're a part of Mem, and they're also a part of us because they merged with us during the last time loop reiteration. Lots of words, lots of things, but it's okay. We'll jump in. We shall jump in. Enjoy our time. Have our water ready, and hopefully get close to the end of the Honkai story stuff for now, because as we've mentioned previously, we are going to start working soon, which is going to severely limit our time. We already have Pokemon Academy Live feeding up story time, which may go on hold because we have done that for a while now. We did make it to the 4th week, so you know, might be a good time for it to go on pause. I am quite gassy. We have a notification up here. What the hell? What is this? Planetary Future event. Okay, so planetary ornaments. Okay, so if we want to grind planetary ornaments, we can go do that for more efficiency. Nope, I clicked the wrong thing. It says down here somewhere. No. Oh, it just says on that thing. Huh. Weird. 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 It's an old one now, isn't it? It's an old one now. That's back when fucking all the political drama kept appearing on my YouTube. It was Disney drama. Disney drama. Of a terrible Snow White remake that I never bothered seeing because everything I saw on it was just like, yeah, this is not interesting. Honestly. We've got to do a bit of the book. You know, we'll do that in a little bit. Also, it's a new book. It's kind of glitchy, but it's opened up new chapters in it. So I don't know how many chapters we actually have to go through now. That's okay. Wrong on to characters. Lineup. What do we want to run? What do we want to run today? We've run quite a few characters. Just switching a few out, getting them in. Bronya we haven't seen much of recently, so maybe we put in some Bronya. Bronye, Silverwolf, Rapper. She wasn't in last week, actually, so yeah, Rapper will be good. Rapper, Silverwolf, Bronye, and Clara is not ready. Been grinding her up. We have it, so her traces are all done. We're getting her relic sorted out. And then it leaves her light cone, which needs grabbing, so yeah, there's a bit more to do with her. I think we're going to do Remembrance MC. Could even do Acheron. It's been a while since we've done Acheron. Is it? I don't know, last week actually. Okay, I'm questioning myself. This is the squad we're running. This is the squad we're gonna run today. Why not? Why not? There we go. Now, as for our book. Ooh, a tedious thing this is. A tedious thing this is indeed. We have some for Monarch, Chessmaster, Sredra? Dan Hung's in here now, March is in here now, the mysterious foreign guest. Hyacin, the wave strumming knight. Hyacin herself, the healer of light. Prisoner of flames, Phenon. These ones are all done, I believe. And we have Cypher down here too. We'll do 3 of them. And we'll open the ones for Hyacin, Phenon, and Cypher, I believe. Because they were in the original wheel, whereas these guys here were not. Well, they were, but they weren't. We never had them drawn, I guess. Yeah, same format. Oh god, you've got 2 cards. You have 2 cards. It's getting out of hand. No, there are 2 of them. Oh well. Let it run.
On that day, the dawn promised by the Sky Father shattered in haste as the black tide surged, breaking through the walls with relentless grace. In a quaint yet exquisite courtyard, 2 bitter
I don't think we have
foes
any
journeys end, their fates entwined in fate's regard.
We haven't met any of the characters
with no escape
in the current time loop because
they trade a weary smile.
Well, they just don't exist right now. We're at the beginning of time.
Together they gaze at the heavens of fire.
Or it's the beginning of the time loop with
If I
Ida
can ever see
Silizii.
the faint light again and stay alive.
Hey.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
Okay.
Not long ago,
Was that
as
again?
the romantic demigod closed her eyes, the girl bottled her tears in sorrow.
Well, I think
Once
it's
more
back as well now.
opened the dim-lit garden
Yeah.
wide. 2
that
figures
rambles
step into the
with
courtyard's
this.
gate. A general of Krymnos, her body torn, by vengeance bound,
Oh, there we
by
go.
fury swayed.
Back into
A
corner for
noble
you.
of the holy city, once wrapped in gold, now haunted by a fate betrayed.
They betrayed.
A
Phenon did
simple
murder
injury,
a few people,
so the girl believed.
including
Yet the 2
Hyacin.
women met with scorn, their words like blades. Because their children fled in love's embrace.
Okay, so it's
while
just 2
bloody
NPCs.
paths left scars in place. A feud unbroken by countless years. A chasm carved by blood and spears. This was a sickness beyond the girl's
I could have
touch.
assumed this is another NPC argument
Just
going
do
on.
your duty as a healer, girl.
Family
Okay.
feuds are like sunlight
Well.
and storm clouds. They cannot mend.
Okay.
At last,
Been talked down to a
girl
little
saw
bit.
it clear. The courtyard's birth, in days of yore, was born to mend the rift of dusk and dawn.
All this was
Then I will
just
make every effort to have you cast aside your difference in this faint light.
you've actually been talked down to and been told no, that's not
Before
going to happen.
long, the
Okay.
general's wounds were healed.
Stubborn, we
and
can
the
respect
noble's
that.
worries gently repealed. Yet when their gazes met once more, the loathing within remained unswayed. The girl then spoke the tale of her skykin, of of a grandmother's sacrifice,
weren't actually her
father's
kin.
flight from within, of ancestors who descended, leaving their feud behind.
Unless this is someone else, but it doesn't seem that way by default words.
Their hands in hers, she held them tight, yet flames of hatred burned too bright.
Hey, that rhymes.
She did not waver or despair. She just smiled and gazed upon the sky.
She's doing the Jesus treatment.
I will use my own fate to prove to you.
The courtyard,
Looks like the people aren't
once
very
bright,
aggressive for her.
lay steeped in night. Hanging blossoms and wind chimes all swallowed by the black tide.
Oh,
The general
That's not
raised
good.
her spear for the noble's sake, while the noble whispered prayers for the general, gentle as a lake.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander
that?
Nemesis, you I will forgive.
what's that tone though at the end there?
Death they awaited never came. Instead, a cascade of colors fell from the heavens,
Hyacinth heals them.
protecting them both.
The two
The
rivals she
sky
saved at the
still
grove.
burned, dark and
Maybe,
low.
maybe.
Yet her words lingered, a gentle ember refusing to fade.
I will use my own fate to prove to you.
And then they got really
Day
pissed.
and night can be mended, and so can hatred be undone.
Nice little words at the end there. And then we have the last one for ye, and that's Hyacinth done. Number 5. Number 5.
Sky Castrum, its
Yes.
ruins like a blind and weary eye, gazes upon the earth in its dying sight.
Hey,
Alone,
dying.
the girl remained upon the battlefield. No time to shy from the searing gold, no will to wear her usual smile.
So this one we're about to strike down Aquila.
She fought her way to destiny's edge. Of the crumbled mural, but one piece endured. A corner betraying the day thunder night, dazzling in blaze.
Who turned out to be mocking
She
her
placed
and basing
hand
her
upon the
over
mural,
to insult
pain
her for some
seared
reason.
Through skin and bone, as the picture claimed her within its lines.
And it wasn't just her, it was whoever turned up really, but
Nothing is mightier than the sky.
kind of really
It holds
twisted.
countless wonders within its clouds, and each opening and closing of the eyes brings dawn and dusk.
Okay.
In that painted world, the girl Celiosi's eyes glowed, watching her father, steel-clad and unyielding, cross the land beneath the searing sun.
Her power's still alive?
But the girl
Well, they were
known
dead.
as Hyacinth recalled her father's fragile light in the dark.
I'm pretty sure we said
The
they're dead.
journeys into lands unknown, marked by endless sunlit days and restless winds.
So what's going on there then?
The sky is the gentlest of all. It watches over all things with compassion.
Oh, it's
showering them with
Celios.
soft rain
Oh, this is
and
the day from the
moonlight.
night, not Hyacinth, okay. Hyacinth called her own
And
papa.
The
Okay.
sky remains so cold. It witnesses believers tear each other apart. And still, it cowardly flees from all responsibility.
Within
Well,
the frame
I
of
mean,
that
it's not-
image, the one called Celiosi
Technically, it's
bore
responsibility.
fury in her gaze, her golden blood trailing as she turned from home, sharpening arrowheads beneath the wide and barren sky.
Yeah, then she went and killed the god.
Hyacinth remembered her grandmother's song. She recalled her prayer to Aquila before her grandmother's journey.
Just doing Celios on the
How
left and
bitterness
Hyacinth on the
followed
right.
her to an unknown land.
But the sky is so lonely too. Forever distant from the world beneath. It watches every sorrow, unable to intervene.
So they've got contrasting viewpoints, okay.
No. The sky must be merciless.
There's
It
Celiosi.
must scorch the wicked, temper the fragile, and pass divine judgment.
This is when she went
upon
insane and
all
was
human
is ready
wickedness.
to wipe out all
Within the
human.
mural, the girl named Celiosi became the divine eye, gazing down without mercy, a titan passing judgment upon her own kind.
As they do.
But in memories deep, Hyacinth heard their call. The golden threads that shielded all, the burning sun, vast and unyielding, carrying the weight of all the world had known.
She did massacre a lot of people, though.
The sky must not forsake kindness. Through its boundless embrace, it carries the core flame of hope for humanity.
Yeah, the last god was like, I want to wipe them out.
The sky. It's so dark. So cold.
In the depths of memory, the girl named Celiosi pulls her knees to her chest and trembles.
Like, mentally, though, right?
Then please, come sit in my courtyard.
And then
A
Hyacinth
gentle ray
appears.
of light seeped through the celestial mural, now fused anew.
You're not alone anymore. I'm the
Once
god
more,
now.
the
Get
land
out.
knows favor and boons. The girl who has now become the sky takes the hand of the girl who once was.
Although the one taking the
I want to tell
sky.
you the secret of the sky's greatness. Whenever the anguished earth looks to it, it always offers a smile in return.
Like, she didn't hold the sky for long in our time loop. She kind of, you know, got the sky, it was falling. Flame Reaver appears. Doesn't go for her core flame. But then I guess we had it in with it. She handed it off to us to put in the Genesis. Yeah, and then when he just came towards us and all the core flames. Oh, you masked him as Phanon. Very nice. Hyacinth done. Let's just arrow down here. I want to click next time. Right. The Phanon last, I believe he's got like quite a few cards. They're each gonna have like. Phanon's gonna have 3, isn't he? I believe. He's so long. A Birth of Spirit Thief. So this is Birth of Bartholus. Oh. Gonna go over.
This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more, while Zagreus' taunts ripple through the city's
But
streets.
apparently they managed to grab hold of him.
This
and
is
go,
also
now.
an
You
age
die
of
now.
splendor. 300 thieves spring forth from Dolos, each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes, robbing the rich to give succor to the poor.
Like Robin
Every
Hood.
one of them deceives gods and men alike, righteous and valiant.
The flame chase journey has been cut short midway, yet the girl pounds her chest at the gold weaver, not afraid.
The core flame of trickery is near. If now isn't the time to risk it all, then when?
Decipher seeked it
Prophecy
out.
reveals the Titan's trail. Golden threads binds the fleeing god of thieves.
Zagreus has been caught. Nice trick, but why not release me? I can show you where all buried treasures lie. Lies.
The young
good, but
girl
wouldn't do it.
flashed a grin and walked towards the god who was pretending to smile.
I
Oh,
once vowed to the god of thieves that I would force trickery to reap what they have sown.
but now I want that trick. Give it.
The Titan whispered from the vortex, the god of trickery's earnest plea. They made a promise to the girl who entered the trial, that the whole world would be bathed in light. No more lies and deceit.
Yeah. If my divine authority is not inherited, shadowed lies shall never again be born. And I, even having lost the core flame, may yet scrape out survival here in
The young
secret.
girl recalled the hearth fire of her childhood.
Cyphera, only honesty is well liked.
She
Well, people just
pursed
don't like
her
being
lips.
robbed, I think.
That does sound like quite the ideal society.
Not my society, but, you know.
Of course I didn't accept. How boring would a world without deception be?
The
In a
young
way,
girl
true. I mean, if you can
demonstrated her newly
do little white
acquired
lies,
divine
you know.
power,
No tricks, it would be a bit
molding
dull.
lies into reality.
The defeated Titan is now not but a wandering soul.
But
A purple blob with like 4 arms.
The purple spirit thief opened bleary eyes. They had forgotten their previous life as a Titan.
Huh.
And remembered only the girl's crafty message.
So when did he remember then? It's gonna go on that?
Collect treasure, you greedy little grape. Once you regain the memories of trickery from chests, then I will claim the reward for saving your life.
Hey, why just blackmail a god?
In the days spent away from Akama, the girl grew accustomed to traveling alone.
Oh.
In a certain city, she heard of a spirit thief, rumors aplenty.
Why do it classifies him as spirit thief?
Bartolo's master thief shall take all you've labored to gain.
I wonder.
So saying, the spirit thief
there are more
steals
spirit
the
thieves
girl's
then.
coin pouch and fled without a trace. But a gust of wind brushed past, and the girl had already
sheep.
caught them.
Running for it? Your life was saved by my trickery, you know.
Oh.
The old god and the new finally reunite. The two rivals who, from that moment on, became thieves and companions both.
Well, she didn't
It's
actually
just that the spirit thief's companion
kill like
was
this.
almost
She just
scaring
stole his core flame
Hey,
and tricked him
the
into
fish
being
in the river of
a
souls
pet
are
of sorts.
starving, you know.
I guess you could say friends, but still. You could tell she was always in control, so. Yeah. Also, it flips it here. And that's the Iris that she holds on to, like on a necklace. And I'm pretty sure this one was in a youth. The opposite. Best one for her.
A thief reveals a few lies.
The first lie is called Fellow Thieves, come on and deceive gods with me.
The world
That's
has
a long
already
name.
forgotten that feast. Lies unnumbered that drowns the day of souls. Schemes
Okay.
uncounted, burning for a night of revelry.
People got pissed. Literally.
300 thieves
Why did I-
shackled in imprisonment.
Kind of.
In exchange for a Titan's resigned
Not literally in the liquid kind of way, like in a drunken
To
kind
have
of way.
managed to trick the Grand Master of all tricks.
I can die happy now.
This was Dolos's great achievement, the deception of the gods, where even Zagreus was fooled.
And lost his core flame.
The second lie is called The
Shit.
god of trickery is now not but a wandering soul.
Just cast him out.
Why did she spare the Titan's life? The young girl knew not.
She just didn't want to
Even
end
after
him.
asking herself,
It would have been so mean.
was it greed for the treasure they promised?
Maybe it was the cameras
Or
on her.
had she vaguely perceived their lonely fate?
It's because you're every bit as despicable as I am. It's such a relief not having to deal with the noble.
The girl
Liar.
dismissed and made light of herself, only forgetting trickery was once a god that supported the world.
Once. It doesn't anymore.
Third lie is called
Shit.
Oh, eternal day, endlessly illuminate
That was
the
a good one.
holy city.
That was the big lie, which
At
was really
Dawn
nice.
Cloud, the chaplain's secrets foretold the coming of that endless night.
It has
if
one.
my
It's
lies
not
are
power
more
to lie and make it reality, but it's a cool
Sophisticated.
concept.
Can the dawn last forever? No end in sight?
Bearing
Apparently
the
so.
fate of
It
the
lasted
thief
until your
star,
death.
The girl was long used to walking in shadow. But as she gazed towards the holy city's dawn, her duty became fixed in her heart, stalwart in might.
The fourth lie is called
She's running out of breath, so
There's
she
no
was doing this
reason.
when she was
I
dying.
just don't want to see you again.
Oh, that's not very nice.
The girl tried
What the
to
hell?
mask her nonchalance, but could never fool the golden thread's questions.
Talking to a glider there, then.
But it is the false-hearted malice that most powerfully forces belief. A true flame chase hero willingly faded from attention, while the wayfaring traveler grasps tight onto fleeting light. She used divine power to forge a mask and conceal the last of her true heart.
Which still is a thief, though. Still from her.
The fifth lie is called...
Oh, she's dead.
No. There are... no more.
Oh, strange breath. I don't like that.
The whimsical coin fell to the ground, telling the tale of fate fulfilled.
But she didn't even have that coin at the
Travels
time. It was stolen from her.
Ruses unknown
Somehow.
to whom
By the Flame
may
Reaver.
these now be told.
Lies are always but lies,
God.
but you can make them more beautiful than the truth.
True.
Under the somber sky, golden blood soaked the thief's cloak.
They allow it in the animations,
Like
but not
a
in
golden
the actual game.
thread tailored
Weirdly.
just for her, an exquisite robe that she never stole.
No, it just leaked from every orifice. Bob. Cypher. Cypherer. Done. No, that turns the pages I actually... Oh no, it turns a book of contents. There we go. That's more like it. And Feanor now. The last one we'll do today. Oh, the referee. Yikes. We called it though. We called it. Okay, we'll get through these. And then we'll actually get on to story content stuff.
Final? Perhaps you're more suited to being a teacher's assistant.
So I'm pretty sure it's
There were
Feanor.
once
Not
those who
Final.
misunderstood his alias. Final, an eventuality for students, a test for knowledge gained. It may bring wisdom to light and illuminate efforts, but the word's more common meaning is nothing less than the end.
That's quite ominous.
Although it's...
The man pretended to be surprised.
He
and
kind of...
responded
He was
with
the
a
end, but he
smile.
brought the beginning as well.
It
He reset
does
the time
dovetail
loop.
with our destiny.
Laughter resounds. The man walks the land.
It's funny how... He reminds me now
footprints filled with joy.
of Archer in a way.
Despite the weight of the
But the thing is
past,
with Archer,
he can always laugh it
just
away.
like with... Well, just like with
Those
Archer,
nearby glance
I
at each
disliked
other,
his
unsure
younger
of how to
iteration.
respond.
I liked it when
Perhaps
he
I
goes
was
through his
just
journey and he
born
reaches
easygoing.
the end point
His
where he's very
explanation
edgy,
is just as carefree.
jaded. I like that form more, a lot more.
Look at Mighty and Professor Anaxa. Boys all grow up
Honestly,
into
short
serious
Phantom
adults.
Limited Blade Works. Just do it.
But as
Fantastic
long as I
story.
keep smiling,
You'll see what I
Akuma
mean.
will always have an upbeat, shining young man.
Having said
yeah, it
that,
doesn't.
he too
It doesn't stay that
has
way at the end of your
quiet
lifespan.
moments. Each time he gazed long toward the coming dawn, a smile remained fixed on his lips, paying no mind to anything else. His eyes were painted with the azure of the sky, gaze fixed on the titan bearing the world.
I'm gonna be forced to do that
I
someday.
was
Shit.
just imagining.
He explained his own trance in a comment.
Kefali too was once in mortal flesh and raiment.
Wait.
Now, when the man
I guess Anaxa
comes
would have
with
told.
sword in
No,
hand,
hold on.
there is no need to doubt. He will
Hold on.
swiftly win victory.
He shouldn't have known that back then, right? Like we didn't. Maybe there is something in the law where they do say that. But what would the point of Anaxa's arc have been then? Sonaxa's whole thing was discovering that they get reincarnated as the Titans. I guess it didn't necessarily say that. I mean, say the Titan was once mortal, so it's like... It's not saying the whole process, but...
But his smile is pure.
I know about that one.
Ever since the start of the journey, he is still called a youth in this story.
There's a child and is not an adult and doesn't...
with lofty goals.
It is Darth Vader arc.
In the man's heart, only the
it's a lot better, honestly. It's a lot more entertaining. And it goes with fantastic
Apart from
music.
the ideal of deliverance, what do you have left?
The golden-haired friend once asked him so.
Nothing. Nothing left.
Silent. Then, as he was wont to do, he simply smiled.
As long as I don't ask for too much, everything will unfold as desired.
Okay, and then what are you asking for then? You said if you don't ask too much.
In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefili made at the world's creation. They made clay figures.
I know clay figures made more clay figures.
Bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through.
I don't think clay has blood.
Thus,
the clay would have had to turn to flesh by this point.
Roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy, while realizing the sorrows of this world. But that sorrow was, in the end, only the sorrow of the world. Nobody ever cared what lay behind the smile, what the clay figure thought.
Dunzo. Hopefully we're going to Calsus' memory. Calsus? Not Caslana, there it is at the top. Caslana. I don't know why that never sticks with me. Caslana. So it's Calsus or something along those lines.
The people likened him to the blazing sun, bringing to Amphorius a glorious dawn.
And that's why we hate him. He's a perfect child, apparently.
He embraced their expectations, being willing to become the perfect vessel.
Wouldn't mind pulling him now, though, that we've seen his story arc.
Shouldered the world, the man never cried or frowned.
Strong character as well, so,
he is not proud of his
that also helps.
Resolve. For sometimes, he even avoids the funerals of the departed. Only out of fear that he cannot cry for those in pain.
Well, you could. It is a possibility.
He once sought out emotions of sorrow and walked with the lowliest of people.
Henceforth, your misfortune shall be my misfortune.
That'll drive you insane if you keep doing that.
Responsibly and diligently, he protected all for the people.
Is there any clothes on there?
Living in dilapidated cottages, sitting on aged stools.
Is that a cracked jug in his hand?
Nuts and fruit, beset by hunger and cold. The people thanked him for his grace, like a hearth warming winter nights. The man's presence dispelled the cold,
so cuddle them?
Warmth,
question mark.
Promises of morrow. Whence does his warmth come from? None ask. The man gradually perceives his true nature, but he dares not speak. Unable to bear the turmoil in his heart, the man set off on a journey once more.
Then I shall go save what I can.
You will end up destroying it, my dude. It's a lot better.
Invincible in battle, and when it was necessary to sacrifice for fellows, he could do so with ease, giving up everything without a show.
Not entirely true. If he dies, the time loop is
Just as
kind
the
of
ballad
fags.
blown on the breeze says,
Or at least if the first copy died,
losses are a
the time loop
constant
scheme would have been
on the
fags.
chase journey. Indeed, sacrifices were not hard for him. Yet his misgivings
Well,
grow with every tomorrow.
Try doing that after a million or so iterations.
Like a tear that cannot be
Kinda
shed.
catches up.
Such a resolute
Kinda really
willingness
quickly
to let
catches up
go
and drives you insane.
comes only from the fact that in decisions, he is utterly unafraid to hurt himself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
I'd have some
There
reason
were
complimenting this
also
bugger.
those who could understand him. Among them,
Forgot to mute the phone, so it's
Crown
shouting at me.
Prince. But he smiled wryly in response.
I've got phone
Perhaps
plan expiring,
everything
go
was
away.
just human nature.
We'll refresh.
Yet his misgivings never dissipated. This unknown man in an unknown corner, from time to time, is swallowed by terror.
Hey.
Could it be that, unknowingly, path I walk is by no means the correct one?
Off yourself, you drive yourself insane, my dude. A wonderful day we are having with Honkai Star Rail at Roshi. How you, my dude? Oh, we're just going for a little bit of the book. Just doing 2 more Phaenon's chapters here. Caslana's. All his favourite part of the Amphorius stuff. But once we get through it, we'll get on to the last time loop with Serini and see where we go from there. And if you've completed all the story stuff up till now, you'll know how far behind we are. Hello, hello. How your day? How you feel? How you feeling, my dude? But yes, that's the plan today.
Fearing only that the greater the burden,
when Harry puts
more
into the book.
mistakes. The road trod by heroes need not be that beset by thorns.
Oh, that was fast. Why can't all the pages be like that?
Of that road, in a
So
desolate,
quick.
empty place,
God damn.
the man's arms tremble. The power is beyond control, savaging all around it. This is the
We're
end
going
of his
to-
road. But perhaps he had long foreseen it.
Hopefully that means
but
the
was
last chapter is going to be
doomed
Caslana.
powerless to change it.
I know a bit of this intel for.
To shoulder this world. That is no lie.
Brother, again and again, millions upon millions of
But
times, my
before
dude.
the tears could flow, they were vaporized by the heat.
Burn.
His light blazed brighter than the sun.
Burn.
But
With
beneath
the
it,
core
there
flames.
was but cold destruction.
It's okay.
The nameless hero, Caslana.
Caslana?
He had never loved himself.
Oh.
Why would he love this world?
That's concluded. One more to go. Nice, so. Doing pretty good. How about you? Not too bad, my dude. Not too bad. Actually managed to sleep today. Oh, previous days we've gone to bed. Our sleep pattern's a bit messed up. So we fall asleep for about 3 hours, then we get a call at about 9-10, wake up and like, oh god. Have to answer it, go through chats. Put it down. Put the phone down, go to sleep, and then someone else will disturb our sleep an hour or two later. It's like, okay. Okay. That's not very nice. But Honkai so far. The last week's sessions were very good. Very, very good. We did enjoy them. Watching Caslana arc. Darth Vader arc for Phaenon. Very cool. The animations were cool. The music was fantastic. Oh, the piano tunes. Pianos and violins, it's just like, oh yes. And the emotion of him going around and slaughtering his friends, it's just like, oh my. Millions of times, it's like, Jesus. Nothing.
A gust
Hopefully the
of
story is
wind
just as good
will
today.
One day sweep past, wiping away all of the man's tracks.
This is why we're not doing all the books that we have.
Nearly every footprint was stamped.
The newer characters in the story, quote unquote.
Filled him.
To do, but we've
faded
We've been here for
away
nearly
with the flames into
45
history.
minutes. Because these book
The first
readings are so
ray of
long.
light to pierce the long night was brought by the burning man, but the body that bore the weight of the world
Yeah, we don't want to hear this.
forged by the fires of wrath.
Want to hear his internal thoughts? Please.
Rage is a crafty emotion. It changes its face, concealing itself within the man's life.
Kind of. I mean, you can't hide rage.
Battles, so their
It is possible.
need fight no longer.
But if you get really pissed off, it's going to show.
Victory in battle he gained left him neither satisfied nor proud, only with the indifference of emptiness.
Oh. He feels
You
empty.
must be careful. Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
An axe or one of the loops.
His teacher kindly reminded him thus.
And behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
And he achieves this. A
But
few
what about his
times he
joy?
has to pass it on to.
Was that too merely a phony disguise?
He has to pass that job on to
He
other
once
Phaenoms.
laughed amidst the crowd,
Caslanas.
day after day, as though it were second nature. No, even though he knew not the meaning of love, that happy past
Did he
was
not?
not a lie someone wove. But now, even those memories have melted into fury.
As I say,
His
probably he did
hatred
know
is
them.
such that he cannot hold on to what he cherishes, though all is precious to him. Fueled with
Even though he
lone
nukes every
courage,
single word he
attempted
steps into.
to resist fate, but the burning sun that shines upon all creatures once fallen will incinerate the land, becoming golden death.
So he pretty much
But what
confronts
of his
Nanook
sorrow?
directly.
Indeed, the man could shed no tears.
And
But
cold
at the
turkey.
moment the cycle manifested, when all that was familiar was now remote, the world collapsed, becoming empty in an instant.
And then he
But
farted and the Big
stabbing
Bang happened.
pain in the man's heart, was it but the residual warmth of his wraths?
Well, no, he
The truth no longer important.
got back
The
onto
man
Amphorius when the
simply
Big Bang
took
happens,
another
though.
step forward. He
Or,
wasn't willing to believe it,
however this
but
universe
was
generates.
willing to acknowledge it.
Does he just appear on it? This is a full-grown
There is no
adult?
need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin,
Sad!
then I shall roar at evil, and together with it burn.
Clashes with his future self.
In the endless cycles, there were some moments when the man felt everything dissolve like a dream. In that dream, he would awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But were
He
he
actually
to open
managed to
his
dream?
eyes, the fury would cast a shadow.
The murder of fine people millions upon millions of
He
times.
saw the creators choke his throat, gurgling and gasping. And in that boundless dream, he
saw his
mistook
dark
them
self.
for his own jest. But their true forms were violent hatred towards the creators, towards himself, a roaring inferno.
Oh.
The prophecy departed. Amphorius was unable to usher in the dawn.
Instead, it repeated.
What rises in the distance is not the morning sun,
But a new iteration.
but a ball of all-devouring fire, setting the universe in conflagration, searing till the end of time.
And then time repeats itself. Again. And again. And again. Like, I do that millions upon millions of times, and there you go. Bap. And that is all the book stuff we'll do today, because it's gone on far too long. It's very bloody tedious. So let's the book is it? No, I wanna go over here. We wanna claim our stuff. Yes, give us our gems and stuff. 40 composed. 180 gems, lovely stuff. For 45 minutes of sitting here. But upside. 2/3 of the way through. Just 20 more to go. Aye. We'll get. Oh, they're already added, so we already claimed this. But yep. How many more gems is there out of it? How many more gems? 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 420, 480, 480 more gems. Okay, not too many, but you know what? It's something. It's something. Alright, out of that. Get rid of that. And now, let's get back to the story, shall we? Time, ferry me through ages. Wait for Cyrene and take in the sights of Ides Elysiae once more. You have seen the past of Amphorius. Now, you shall shape its future. How will you stand against the weight of destiny? The companion beside you and the sages who walk with you, will definitely clear the clouds of doubt. Very lovely. Lovely time indeed. Oh, so lovely this. Yes. The follow? I got to go Zaimas there, or she. And you got the dancing Gandalf follow like that. I hope you enjoyed the dancing Gandalf. He danced for entertainment to the Persona music, yes. Very nice. Lovely stuff, lad, lovely stuff. And that is also a game we need to play through at some point in time. But it's going to be so long. It's going to be so long, we're going to have limited time soon. Oh well. Need to make sure that still works as well, because from memory I think that's triggered like 3 times, so the other variants haven't. So I need to make sure that still works. And we already did the loot gobbling wandering around this map, so we have all the chests. So we can just focus on going through the story. Yes. That's probably why we didn't do it last week as much, because I noticed there was a load of chests to find.
The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
Like there as well, Serene is sat on the swing over there, because there's a quest that's linked to her right now. Also, she is apparently inside somewhere here, because we kept bothering her when she was trying to gather items to take on the journey with these plant pots. I don't know what she would possibly do. What's the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this stool? Who uses this? Like even our lad here is... How do you sit on this? You need to use that stool to sit on this. No? Why not just have a ladder here, or a step ladder, or some form of ladder? Huge enjoyer of the flowers. There's a waste pad up here though. I guess they can use it for water. But yeah, this map is good. This map is good. It's a shame that they kind of rambled about that last week about how thought it was new with the Fate stuff, but it turns out they just redid the assets. They just copied it over. They didn't even copy it over, they used the exact same assets. Oh well. But yeah, this map is one of the more visually stunning ones on Honkai. We will say, we will give it that. Smash. Oh, what's that? Hello? Someone appeared there, right? I didn't just see things. Oh, well, it's not appearing now if it did, so... Well... And then... You scenery and wait for Serene to be ready.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
Yes, well, we are the main character. It was always going to come back to us eventually.
He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean?
Murder time.
Becoming the new Kevali? Or forging a completely new path?
We can do both. Is this possible? Believe in Destiny's plans? No. Prepare for the worst? Probably should. Analyze the situation rationally. That's probably a good idea as well, but we're going to prepare for the worst. Time to go murder.
This duty is far too heavy.
We are now depressed immediately.
And it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic.
We haven't even gotten into the...
Maybe we are doomed to fail.
Into the time
just like how Finan was
still.
doomed. It'd be yet another fruitless attempt. And yet another tragic sacrifice.
No, we got this.
But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet.
Or?
Is it because Dan Heng and March 7th are still here?
I do know March 7th is here.
Is it because of Cyrene?
I don't think we should know about March 7th yet.
There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled in Amphorius. Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
Well, there's going to be different variables in play here, so...
Thinking hard over there?
No,
I
not
finished
at all.
packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See?
What?
There's a journal, a quill pen, and...
A book and a pen?
The ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Staff.
The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way.
Was he fighting? I thought he burned out.
This will be Amphorius' final flame chase journey.
I thought we said he died.
But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Insinuating we're not already? We did Bellabog, we did the Shanxiao, we did Penacony. They meant to share a bit of our memories after bonding with us, so they should see this. I still don't know how I should act around you. It's a little weird that you were mem and now you're a person. And that you remembered that we said that was linked to a part that we could have or not said that we wished you were a cute girl, and you actually turned out to be a cute girl. Also, I see a bit of spam being blocked. Arigato gozaimasu, Siribot. Thank you for blocking the spam so we don't have to. We can focus on our lovely video game here. Yeah, how do we act?
Treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies.
And when those common goals and enemies
also
disappear?
Share a common future.
Question mark?
A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend.
Is that what you said to Fanon all those times?
If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
And if we start calling you Mem now? I think we should do that just to annoy her. That'd be funny. So look, get it? Why must it be me? Why me?
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you?
Not at all, but still.
Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think.
You just happen to be here.
You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
But then they're always there when the cycle reiterates.
But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles.
It's a lot of cycles.
It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer.
To end up at a place that's in 30 million cycles?
Destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
She knows those memories. So you know about us saving Penacony, Amphorius, as well as Shanxiao. So your name is? Main character. And her name is Mem. She may not know it. Although she does know it. But she doesn't like it now, apparently, but we're going to call her that. Let's go, we'll save everyone. Stand with me and let's become heroes. I know if we're going to save everyone, there might be a bit of murdering, so, dark heroes?
Stand with me? That does sound very nice.
I think you're reading too much into that.
Why don't we take everyone with us?
Hey?
I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us.
Finn ended up alone
In
at
other
the end
words,
of his life several
since
times.
you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
True. Although,
Maybe,
I don't know, maybe
you
it
can
still
tell me
would
those
feel
stories
weird.
as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too.
Her name is Stubborn.
Let's trailblaze onward like before
name.
and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Actually got me chuckle. I like it. I like the name, honestly. Kept it for years after. It's one of, oh god.
Two are prepared to head out.
Igus is still alive and is flickering in our head. God damn it. Yes, it one that we fucking picked out years ago. I think it was college time. After switching names repeatedly. But it also does describe our personality quite well, I think. Yeah. When it comes to talks and discussions / arguments, it's like we don't typically back down on our point, even if we can see we're wrong. You're a stubborn type. Yeah, pretty stubborn. Pretty stubborn here. We don't like saying we're wrong, even if we can see we may be wrong. We don't really say it flat out typically. We might do if it's common sense and we're convinced. It's very hard to convince us most of the time, but yeah. Me too, yeah. I don't know. I think most people are stubborn to a point, stubborn to a certain extent, but yeah, we know how hard-headed we can be on points.
Then you should.
Why is Lycus watching us?
The view before you.
We already looked at this library.
You do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Why does he have to breathe and talk like that in our ear? You're daring enough to approach me? Why even? How are you even still here? Stop.
My apologies for
Stop staticking my screen.
To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not go there.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
No, don't wanna. Annie? What the hell?
What?
We're on a wire.
What is this place?
Lycus, your home is kind of terrible. Yeah. Also, is there any loot? There's no loot! You brought me to a place with no chests. What the hell, man? Sucks. Also, why is the TV? Why is it like olden style TVs? Mr. Mark? Holmos 600 Prism model, a premium model blank, Titan 40 Strife Path blank. These contain the Titan stuff. Oh, come on. Does it have to flash?
Reunite in the new world.
Okay, maybe we should say if you have epilepsy, maybe don't look at the screen. Maybe just listen. Elio OS 252 premium model blank, Titan 40 Sky Path blank. So Aquila and Hyacine thing over there. Hi Castros. PI Kia 216 premium model blank Titan 40 def. Yep, Casterus. Path blank. Diva's not gonna. Yep.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Tree non.
And that person alone will witness.
Yeah, tree non. Why do I tree non appear and not tree B? Let's choose who's going to appear. Schema 720 premium model blank Titan authority reason path blank. So an Axa. So that static is like frozen static. Like the static here that's scrolling down like it should do. Aplots 405 premium model blank Titan authority passage path blank. So tree B, tree non, and tree An. Where's the Goliaths? Scorpio 365 premium model blank Titan 40 Earth path blank. I'm assuming that is no Scorpio Earth. I don't recognize an Earth one unless it's. I don't believe it's Cypher. It could be Cypher. I'm not too sure what that one is. Oh well. Oh, God, nope, Cypher's over there.
Never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
Yes, her lies become reality. Technically, when she says that, it's true. Kalos 618, pre-model blank, Titan authority romance, path blank. So this one is Goliath. Oryxis 945, premium model blank, not premium model blank, Titan authority trickery, path blank. Where's Earth then? Who is Earth? Unless it is talking about Phanon, I guess, the world bearing, so.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
First time
But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Okay, we've not met you though as the main character, so. What's our guy supposed to make of this? Aporia, 432, premium mobile blank, Titan 40 Ocean, path blank. Guess either one could have been like Ceredra, something like that then I guess. Maybe Dan Hong actually. End of the road. Wonder where this wire leads us. Where it splits off into multiple paths. Press. All TV is also touch screen apparently. Okay. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel blank. What's a static? Huh?
Executing command. Record.
Hey? What does that even mean? Also, is there anything back here? Great. Okay, so yeah, it just goes up a little bit back. Okay. So here then. Horia, we've. Okay, so that's Hyacinths. Illicine. I know I can't go over there. Poke this first. Rubris 504, premium model. Blank, Titan 40 Law, path blank. Atlantis, I don't believe we met a Christ said that took on that authority. I believe we did.
Oh, did that startle you?
When you flicker the screen, of course it's going to bloody startle us. Stop it. You're trying to give us epilepsy here?
This
Push.
is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth.
Kim is known for that, for the epilepsy. Nanny?
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
They become old-timey TVs.
Doesn't it look marvelous?
Not really.
Emporius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
Halites, Nanny.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach.
But the music makes up for it though, right?
Numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
Okay, you're making as much sense as ever, I guess.
The pen of divinity and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose. Get to the point. That's the exact opposite of what you asserted before. Why you been hypocritical, my dude?
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Yet the way you're talking says otherwise. Also, you're kidnapping us, flashing lights on us, in our eyeballs, and then you put us in a world with one wire and a load of TVs. And the old kind of TVs too. What the hell, man?
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the Scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
So, how I'm picturing this now is Phanon / Castellana is acting as like a firewall, I guess, where the Black Tide is trying to get in and he is like just saying no, and he's acting as an antivirus software? Question mark? That's how I'm taking it.
Iron Tomb will be completed.
Well, you said he was getting absorbed into this as well.
By my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noos's calculations.
I don't think you've met the two. Oh, you've met them very briefly.
Willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all Nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
I don't think you can guarantee that. I don't think you can guarantee that, my dude. I feel like you're saying that and then we would die anyway, so I don't think that's a good deal for us. Why should we trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord.
At least he calls us Lord.
You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
You're growling, so you're making it seem like we don't have a choice. You're trying to pressure us into a certain choice. Definitely. What will happen to Amphorius? Erased, I imagine, once Iron Tomb is actually created.
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends.
Just snaps, blink of an eye,
outcome
gone.
Was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
curious though, because this is like simulated universe. Even if at the end of the arc we free the people here and we guarantee they can continue living their lives into the next cycles, or break the cycle entirely and they can actually move past this whole Titan flame chase journey thing, they are still a digital world, right? Which means someone needs to keep the server up on what they're based in, which right now seems like it's Noose's experiment that's doing it, or the Garden of Recollection that got involved at some point. Technically yes, I don't know much about lore wise. This is where Amphorius lore is confusing. I think it makes a bit more sense now, some of the things that were happening and how things were possible, because it's a simulated universe, so therefore you can have some dodgy stuff happen, which I think keeping us in the dark for so many hours was not a great move, because even then it's like something's still not piecing together quite right. Hello to Treeby, her arc was, you know, she had the good CGI, she had the good music in the scene, but her past self talking to her future self when she turned around and started talking, that was still dodgy to me. That still didn't make sense. I still have a friend stranded here? I thought he left. I thought Dan Heng left. That was the whole point. Wait, who, the Hutter? I don't even know who he's referring to here. So they didn't actually fully enter, did they? March went through the gateway to come here, but I don't think we should be aware of that fact. I don't think the main character should be aware of that. We were just told that she was... were we told of that? I think we were told she was linked to Amphorius, but I don't think we were told she came here. From memory.
Yes, I am aware of that esteem.
Actually, no, they did say she's here, but we don't know where. No, they did mention that. Okay. No, I'm misremember.
Identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal,
why would we give him this information to work with?
All I can to send her back to you.
Curious how we're gonna... what? How she is right now? Where she is mentally? Because she walked through a gate that apparently was going to brainwash her, so... Curious how that's gone. See if she's alright. See if she lets us mock her still. When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed. Yeah, I don't think he gets a choice, and that's what we rambled about.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
Well, yes, it's a very reasonable thing to be concerned about, I think.
Assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago.
Okay.
You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us.
I think it's a great bargaining chip, honestly.
Few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat.
We might understand what you're on about a bit more, but...
I happen to be one of them.
Why just the next banner character? Question mark. Seed of the Destruction. The Stellaron is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who are you? I would like to know this. Who are you? Who are you really?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am.
I don't know about Wanderer though. I don't think you've been wandering that far. You've been in Amphorius for 3 million cycles. Although time do pass differently in Amphorius compared to the outside world. It's like Narnia in a way. more years pass in Amphorius than they do on the outside world. In fact, a few seconds on the outside world.
This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you.
Can we take his head off with the bat right now?
There's a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
1 in 3? I don't know if I like those odds. A third of a chance. Even with his guarantees. I've never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises you make, true. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. I am the main character here. It will be mine.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled.
I will rule it together as me and me. Dot. Annie.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words.
You know,
you may now continue your travels.
Okay, so why did you drag me here? Yes, I'll defeat you right here, right now. Just whack him in the back. What kind of tricks are you pulling? Yeah, why did you drag me here? You want information. Well, to also threaten us, but there's got to be more to it.
It seems you haven't realized something about this place.
A void with cables and TVs?
The Exomyth is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
So you pulled us into a space we can't do anything to each other.
Down. There's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat.
Why does the Erudition look like this?
Turn to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again.
In how many years?
Of course. This meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth.
Okay, so we're in storyline now, I guess. It's about to unfold.
For its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Okay. By 3,550,000
100 years ago,
external
the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet.
That doesn't sound good. I want 4 characters in my account. Elixir, 3 of them coming next patch, and I have 80 pulls now. God damn, you're gonna need some luck for those ones, Ace. They haven't spent it. 4 characters, or 3 characters for 80 pulls. That is gonna be some hella luck you need, god damn. Hopefully you do it. Hopefully you get what you need, Ace. We root for you. Ow, I scratched my headset. I'm so tempted to pull for March's new form. Neverwinter Eternal Night, something like that. I can't remember her name now. I can't remember her name. Edgy March. I have seen Castoris and Phanon coming next patch. Oh. I wish and hope it's not true. They're on the reroll? I guess it would make sense, seeing as they've done Anaxa again. Well, they haven't done My Day yet, and he was the first pull for Amphorius, so I wonder why they haven't done him again. Castoris is nice. I do like having Castoris, but she does like to have a team of healers. So yeah, Hyacinth would be a good match for her. And Phanon, yeah, he's powerful. He do be strong. XCY, would you want to pull in? XCY. This is My Day, next phase, second phase? My Day and Cypher. True, Cypher wasn't mentioned there. They are re-releasing the Amphorius characters. Okay. Fair enough. I also hear the more leaning into reiterations of characters. So when they introduce the next world, from what it's like one video I'm saying this based on without doing any research, so this could be wrong. But the next world meant to be like Techno Japan, which, seeing as there's a Techno China world, it's China Asian, more like Chinese though. So yeah, it's like okay. They're meant to do a re-release on Silverwolf, Sparkle, and I think it's Blade. So they get alternative forms, which would be interesting. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with, because yeah, some characters just kind of disappeared. So, hello, Belobog. The characters from Belobog you don't really see ever again. I don't think they ever got. They don't ever make a reappearance in these events or these stories that keep coming out. Can't remember seeing anyone get introduced. Maybe Hook came like once. Hook and Sampo actually in Penacony, but they haven't done anything with like the Amphorius stuff. I know. But then again, Amphorius is just like its own little thing right now, isn't it? I'll go for Hyacine first and try for Castorus. I'm able to get Hyacine and win 50-50. Yeah, I'd say that's a good play. Like Hyacine would work a lot better in teams where Castorus is kind of wants the team to herself, a lot of people to support her if you're using her optimally. Like on my end, I can't really use her optimally, seeing as I only have Bailu as a healer leveled, and even then I still need to work on her relics and stuff like that. But she does work well in like simulated universe type stuff, Divergent Universe, where they get heals and stuff. It's nice for that. And also big Fekov dragon. I mean, why would you not want a big Fekov dragon? Come on. Come on. And how are you guys? How are you? How's your day going, my dude? How's your day going? Just in the middle of the Amphorius arc, going through the iterations of time loopage. Probably we're into the last arc, or last time loop, with us being the main character again. Thumbs up there. Do good, how about us? We're not too bad. We're not too bad today, my guy. I suppose. Yes, I need to. Honestly, from what I said there, it makes no sense. So, yeah, I will try to keep my mouth shut in regards to this. What I said probably makes no sense anyway, and I will not go into detail fully of what that means. I wish my pulling streak goes on. From start, it was pull. I was able to pull 2 characters in the first banner phase. First Isoline, and then Kafka. Now Evernight and Herta. That's the one, Evernight. That's the reason why that one trips me up a little bit, is because I keep thinking of Neverwinter, which is the D&D online stuff. So that trips me up. But yeah, you have managed to have a lot of luck in those 5 stars right now. We need some of that luck. We need some of that luck, Ace. Even with our weighted chances, I still want the luck. Don't know about pulling Herta on our case, so I may go for Evernight. We may pull for her, because it will support our Castorus with MC as well. MC remembers us. I think we have to pull for her next week, though. If we want to pull for her, we'll check the banner soon. Need my luck next update. Need all the luck you can get for these 5 stars. Looking like quite a grind-filled week for you to get that material. Holy shit. Holy shit, but good luck with that, my dude. I don't even know I don't think I would pull for all of them. I may end up trying for Hyacinth as well. Just for the heals, honestly. Just having a healer around. When it comes to the grindy type stuff, she is prevalent on some of the teams I notice. So she would be a good support to grab. Our damage dealers are... We are quite good on our damage dealers currently. Although Phenon would be a huge boost to it, admittedly. I have to go for Hyacinth first, as I already have Evernight. Even if I don't get Castoris, Hyacinth is still worth pulling first. True. To be honest, it's just pull after pull. That is a gacha game in a nutshell. That do be a gacha game in a nutshell. Oh yeah, it's just they make, you know, they make the characters look really nice. Typically, the characters models look really cool. Hyacinth, not really my type of character. Really, it's not edgy. It's more cutesy. I prefer edgy characters, but you know. On my end, healer would be good. Healer would be good. And although we tried to run an hour account free to play, so it's just grinding for material and relying on some luck. Only dipped in coin £25, I think. After a year and 1 month of gameplay, we only have dipped in £25, which isn't too bad. Just waiting for Phenon. Yeah, I think people who didn't pull him will probably pull him when he's out again, because that power boost is insane. His damage do be insane though. I have 8 pulls now. I just started Amphoris. I think I can get enough pulls for 2 5-stars if I get lucky. Yeah, depending on luck, I think 80 is a good amount. And our pulls currently have to go to about 70-80ish, so that would guarantee at least 1. And that's not including losing the 50-50 chance. Really hope that doesn't happen to you, because that would suck. And I'm getting way more copies. You want to pull more Phenons? More characters. You want to go for Eidolons? I typically don't do the Eidolons. I'm a Phenon simp. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do get it now that we've seen his storyline. I do get why people like Phenon. I like his future self. I like his future self. His younger self, not so much, but yep, the one on the banner I can see why people like. This can be Blade, so I can make a Hyacinth Blade team. Another Blade fan over here. Another Blade one. Blade is quite popular. People keep mentioning Blade when he's brought up in storyline or banner. Like, we need Blade. We need him. It's like, huh. I guess his rework did him good then. People are probably really happy about that. Blade is the discount cast, even though he's the original? Question mark. At least I will have a Ho scaling team? Question mark. I don't think I know what we're saying there. HP. Oh, the way HP scaling team. Okay. Yeah. HP and some heals. And also if I can have the Hyacinth's bonus attack for the follow-up attack with her Nemo Sprite would be nice as well. Follow-up attacks are very nice to have. For extra damage. Take my E1 Blade. Eidolon 1. Eidolon level 1. Isn't he like on the Celestial Invitation? I believe he's on Celestial Invitation. Well, that means losing a 5. It means losing a 50-50 pull. Have fun. I'm gonna go eat. See you soon. Alright, yes, in a bit. In a bit, my dude. Have fun on your end as well. Enjoy your foods. And if you end up falling asleep, enjoy your rest. And if you don't, enjoy your day. We'll continue on with some Honkai here. Apparently we have broke through the dawn, the golden blood is flowing, and the enemies descend with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet, not gold. God damn. Let's carry on, shall we?
Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground.
Hey.
The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
We're just time skipping all the way here? Make it sound like we are.
Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods
No,
answering the people's prayers,
Ceridra.
but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's
flame
commander
chase?
stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling!
Steve
Not to
Savior
brutal
General.
tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
There's a lot of blood on the walls right now.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Is she attacking the holy city right
Her
now?
crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
Also with design.
My blood flows in you now.
The Caedra,
Heroic compatriots.
the Caedra's design remind anyone of Farina.
And we'll seize the reins of fate.
That's what I thought when she was released. It's just like, yeah, that's like Farina.
Smother their flames with their own dead.
I don't know how Farina plays, but
Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
definitely remind me of Farina.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the
Excellent.
carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Well, she got a big whale to eat them. Went nom nom.
To Marmorial Palace. To Dawncloud's Heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly.
Are you gonna be in the palace?
To this stagnant age.
We're gonna be like, no,
By the rising tide.
no, guys, we gotta be friends. We murder fine
History
people.
remembers this as the first siege of Akama.
Oh.
It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Ceridra. Friend, are you listening?
Well, yes, we were rambling as well, but we were listening. I have no usage for an Eidolon blade. I got both of them by luck. Fair enough. Were they from, like, losing 50-50s, question mark? Funny how that works, because the only reason we have Clara is because we lost a 50-50. Actually, no, we had a... I should have really used the free 5-star that we got a few months back to grab Ruin May for another support. Instead, I grabbed Clara. And then we lost the 50-50 and ended up getting another Clara. So we have Eidolon 1 Clara that we're trying to build up currently. And then afterwards, there's a few more 5-stars we need to get the builds right for. Like, Rapper needs updating. Rapper is really far behind. Haven't updated her at all since we pulled her. And that was all the way back at the start of the game. So I couldn't really get the right items for her. And yeah, we still need to work on Gallinger, because he's also a key support, apparently, that we have hold of and we haven't made use of. So that would really help out grinding, methinks.
Friend?
Eh?
Friend?
What do you want?
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off.
Would I insist
Wake
that?
up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
I was not in your saying last time. Hello? What were you doing?
Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
When you say that, what are you referring to? And I suspiciously, what the hell? I was meditating. Where exactly are we? Memories are the prelude to dreams. True. That is true. Dreams can be formed from memories. I was meditating.
Fine. As you say, just meditating.
Yes. Why don't you believe me? Why don't you believe my bullshit?
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
We got a free Clara from pulling. We got a Clara as a consolation prize. That was the one time we have lost a 50-50. And it was as we predicted. Essentially, we got into Honkai because we heard of the Fate Stay Night collab coming this year. So when we started in September, we heard that. So we're like, okay, we'll start playing Honkai. Because we want to go for those characters. Want to see how they play. Curious on Honkai as well at the time, so get into it. Got all the 50-50s we've gone for. We've won every single one, got the characters on the banners. And then as predicted, we got to the Saber banner. And we lost the 50-50. And we got Clara. And it was like, oh. Like, getting a 5-star is nice, a new 5-star, but really wanted Saber. Although, as it turns out, we were in a rush for Saber, because they're still on the banners now. Apparently people are still paying for them, so they've kept them around. So if we do decide we want to get their Eidolons, we have time. Probably won't, but you know. We got the light cones as well, which we normally don't do. Clara may make an exception for as well, because her recommended light cones are only 5 stars, so that's where we might pay again for the Nameless Honor to grab it. Unless maybe we pull it from our free tickets, our lower standard tickets, maybe. We got 30 of those, so if we do decide to pull for Evernight, we have those to go for. But we're nearly getting our 300th pull on that banner, so we can get another 5-star off of it. I'm thinking Himiko. Himiko for the fire damage and follow-up attack. Oh, we do have Fugi and Firefly for fire, so maybe we go for Wells? We have two imaginary damage characters that we haven't leveled in Rapper and Dan Hong, or rather we haven't completed them. So level 70. Oh no, I think we've still got for Himiko. I think. But yeah. Our Clara was sadly a lost 50-50 where we wanted Saber. But yeah. We have Clara Eidolon 1 now, and we have Saber with a leveled up light cone. She's got superimposed light cone up. Oh wait, no, Shan. No, she's got 1 light cone, and then Archer has superimposed light cone. So light cone level 2. Because when we pulled for his, it gave us 2 in the same pull. So it's like, okay. That's nice. Powers him up. And I find it doesn't do well with the auto combat when we do grinding, because it just wants to save all the points for his attacks. So he requires more team revolving around him. The auto combat stuff. But oh well. That's okay. We have Archer and he's cool and I love Archer, so I'm happy. Are we late? The Lord Demigod awaits. We're late.
Perfect timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the Trial of Law. We must find the Demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
And if we are discovered, is Zeridra and Hyacin gonna stop us?
It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant!
Right.
You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
I think they're having a friendly talk inside. I think we can ignore that. Disputes, careful, sounds like someone's in there. I think we can leave this.
Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
That's fine, that wasn't a threat.
There are multiple voices.
It's fine.
Seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble.
Yeah, let's mind our own business. They're fine in
Find a
there.
place to hide and observe from the shadows.
I don't want to die early in this run. Oh, yielding sacrifice. Ornyx. Ornyx is alive. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I can't use this. I'm assuming there's no chest. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Just keep going then. Oh.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Okay, buddy. Knock, knock.
Wait.
Are they?
Isn't that...
It's a power up. I'm not seeing anyone around though. Oh. Down there. Tribute not looking too happy.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods.
They do that a little bit, yeah.
Stars beyond the sky.
Oh, they slay the gods.
Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky?
People are aware that there's more worlds out there?
How is that possible?
You impudent.
Say now without moving his mouth.
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
Hey.
Stand down.
Heretic!
Wait, how do they know about
one
us?
But the great Talanton can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you,
Oh.
if the old laws were so perfect,
Yeah.
why did they crumble beneath my feet?
It is her.
You.
First time she appearing in the storyline.
Talanton is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Are they gonna say the name? Or is she just gonna be quiet? Oh god, it's gonna get loud. What's that? Turn it down a little bit. Oh.
Silence.
Oh. She threw a chess piece and it died.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
Isolin, okay, good job.
That's because
Oh, she look evil in that. Oh. Hi.
I came,
What?
I saw,
I feel like we should say that in more.
I conquered.
We should say that in a more.
Dux for Goris?
Not as
The
slowly.
ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes,
Was
Emperor.
thus incinerated on the spot.
Now, these two accidental guests,
Hi, you mentioned people from
Dux
beyond the
Gladiora,
sky.
if you please.
Aye.
As you command.
Aye. Be good. What's going on? We're not your enemies. Typical start. Should have expected that. Should have seen this coming. Even though March isn't here. Eh? You dead?
Huh? Is this...
Canis? A corpse? Well, they killed the Canis in his time arc. It's time loop. Hello?
Correct, but not the kindness you know.
What? Hold on. Hold on. Not the Canis we know. They've mentioned Beyond the Stars now. And of mention, not the Canis we know. What's gone on in this time arc? What has happened? How do they know these things?
This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs.
Did I know timeline?
Even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
How do you know these, though?
Out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
And what do you want us to do with this corpse? You know us. You know about the second flame chase journey. Quite the generous gift. I mean, I prefer to do my work myself, but still. How's it going to react? I know what we should do. What's the play? Warushi. What is play? Like, I'm curious. I'm on these two. Like, I also want to know how they respond to this. Yes? I'm probably going to say that with the generous gift then. How are they going to react? Oh? Nani? Nani? Drink. We're now 15 nearly. My throat's going a bit dry. Quite the... generous of all gifts. Generous gift, yes.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens.
She's probably going to tell us why.
She's probably
she
trying
knows
to
anyway.
scare us.
No, she wouldn't do that. We're friends here, right?
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crowned, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawncloud.
Tyrant? Okay.
Of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase.
I don't think people normally flaunt that they're a tyrant.
In light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
Now can you explain why you know us? How you know us?
How do you know his identity?
That'd be a nice thing to know.
As the little hostage prophesies,
Tribby.
the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Huntable is now hostage, okay.
Gray hair, golden eyes,
How does she?
and wielding a
I guess she reads prophecies,
They would arrive
I guess.
in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
That means the prophecy's been altered, so it is taken into account that Phinon's no longer here, I guess? He's just in the background doing this firewall type stuff. Prophecy mentions Beyond the Sky, tribute for our arrival. This completely diverges from our history. True.
Your orders, Imperator.
No
we
murder,
return
please.
Triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
We're gonna be honored guests.
Doubtless you have many questions.
Quite a few,
but save
yes.
them for later. Please follow us.
Okay.
This is not what I expected at all.
Same.
The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons.
You know, she's gorgeous, Hycelins. I mean, she do have a very good model. That's why we pulled for her. We pulled for her because of that. It's just like very interesting design on like the ribcage area where the dress is like just waters, like see-through type stuff. That's really interesting design choice. Right, and also the swords are also like violin type stuff. It's like, See how she plays out in the story. Right now she is general and kind of like might be a bit distant to cold.
How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Lygus, could he? Maybe March 7th for Danhong? Maybe we messed up the timeline. Maybe sending us back and not Phanon may have altered a few things. Just a few.
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering.
Okay, so we're thinking Lygus then.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
That's so nice. So they're technically our enemies?
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
I don't think they're going to give us a choice. Now that they've found us.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Since Chibi's around, that means that Goliath should be around as well. This time they were both 1,000 years old in our first go around in Amphorius. Old Philem chase companions await in the Holy City. Maide may be around as well? Maybe. But where would he be in this point in history? Like, I thought it would have been like in the wilds with his friends right now. Spawning a whole whale, and I like whales. I like the way it eats our enemies and puts tick damage on them. And then makes the pretty water background when we're fighting. That's also cool. Oh, and then she hits multiple enemies as well when she does her ability, you know. There's a lot of things to like about Hyselin, honestly. Lots of things to like. I can't do without your charm either. Yeah, we could probably do without our charm. Trailblaze the sequel, we always find the way. Trailblaze will always find a way. You used to have a great voice. Thank you for saying so. Flattered. I don't think so. I think my voice just irritates me. I don't know. That's common with a lot of people. They just don't like how they sound when they hear it back. Because it sounds slightly different, doesn't it? When you're talking and then you play it back via recording, it sounds different. It's like if I try doing like voices. Like to me it sounds very different. Then when I hear recording back, it's like, okay, that sounds very, very identical. Oh no, doesn't sound like there's too much difference. Trust and believe in have deep voice, and I hate it. Mine comes though. I think mine. Like I can't do high voice. But I think the reason for that is because in the past, I haven't used my voice much. So my vocal abilities are a bit limited, shall we say. But then again, even then, getting tone right at times as well, just the volume. Sometimes I end up mumbling, other times then I will also talk way too fast, tripping myself up. But then again, we spend the most time with ourselves. Of course we do. It's impossible not to. So we always see the worst of ourselves. Which is sad, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. We deal with it. We deal with it, don't we? Can't do anything about it, so we shouldn't cry over it. What else could be around? Ooh, Cypher would be around. Cypher would also be around. I think she'll be an adult at this point, I'd imagine. Or she may be going around with the priests right now. Oh,
exactly.
Let's see.
Treeby, Aglaya, Maybe even little Cypher.
Little Cypher, okay, she might be younger then. Might be child form. Trailblaze, the sequel. We always find a way. Just
Calm
like
and confident.
nature in
That's the
Jurassic
you I'm
Park.
familiar with.
Guests, please.
Hi. How are you doing?
The journey to save the world starts with a single step.
Exactly how
Let's set
it was
off,
said
my
in The
friend.
Lion King number 3. Or 1.5 if you want to do it as they did on video.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline
Ooh.
act. All this spectacle is for you.
You're ignoring
Guards,
yourself here.
Your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krenos once again.
Okay, not talk to us. Okay, I thought we were talking to us for a second there. My bad.
The enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chasers are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market.
Okay.
But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
So cleaners.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
Let me go to Earth. Yeah, we didn't meet Terravox at any point. Eventually going to play Devil May Cry again. Oh. Well, I've seen parts of Devil May Cry. I think I've seen parts of number 3. I've got into it myself, though. Oh, it's a good game, though. Apparently it's a fun thing. Can't say I know much on it, though. How many is there now? Is it like 4 or 5? There's 5, right? Or is there 4? I know 3 was the one that people typically talk about.
Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Do we get our own private bath chamber again? Question mark. Well, I feel like we should have separate rooms.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemen Alliance.
Introductions?
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command,
We don't have a choice, do we?
Break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all
That's
due
still gonna be-
respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
Also, how's that going to be possible? Like, it's a bit confusing how we managed to get into this world, seeing it is a simulated universe type deal. Like, somehow we took a ship, or part of a space train, and then drove it into a simulated universe, some pixel type stuff. And then how are they going to leave? And what happens, like, they're only meant to be bits of data. So what happens if they actually leave? Assuming they're just going to have the body. I'm going to assume that it's just going to... We're going to go with the simplest answer. They're going to leave and then they'll be alive and they'll be safe. Also, have they started building ships yet? Have they started to build spaceships? Seems a bit advanced for Greece. Or ancient Greek.
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you.
Although there is Lygus.
Please forgive me.
And some lifts as well.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Well, they won't spill everything.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Oh.
Achaemen, under the Imperator's rule, is
It's all
no
Aglaia.
longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle.
Aglaia definitely here. That's a very handsome VTuber model. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Honestly, the hair is really quite basic. I think the only thing we did with the hair was in Vroid. We got a basic hair, and then essentially we just put like 3 bits of hair in the opposite direction while I was messing around. I was like, yeah, that's alright, that looks good. Just like but also, it is kind of like my hair. It's somewhat in real life. Although my hair's more uncontrollable if it goes longer, it just curls up in random spots. Really? Yeah, it's literally that basic. I think the most customization we did manually ourselves. I even say manually, it's even just basic assets, was the eyes. Where we customized the sclera, turning it black, and then also the eye shine. I think that's mostly what we did. And then as for the outfit, we did go to a website to pick up an outfit because we didn't want the basic ones from Vroid Studio. So we went and got a cheap one instead. So this suit, even though it looks spiffing, it is only, I think it's only about £6 or so. We do have the link for it. So that site is available if you want to check them out at some point. Oh, it's fair. 72 pitying, and I'm waiting for an actor. Hello, Bro Baron. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my dude, today? Should I build more or stop? No. Stop. It is a gamba. That is a gamba if you keep going. Like 70 to 80 is typically where we get a 5-star pull, so yeah, I would agree with Woroshi. That is very risky. That is very risky to keep building it. Tried it with the 50-50, don't want it. Yeah, probably best to wait a little longer. Just hold off. You got the pity, you got guarantee. Boom. You'll have it. Captain me with Silverwolf. Oh, everyone knows the pain. Everyone knows the pain of losing a 50-50 here. What the hell, I'm doing decent. What about you? Not too bad, Baron. Not too bad. Just going through the Forest arc. We're up to the second stage of it, I guess. 3.5. Where we're in the final loop, but time seems to have changed. We've got Cyrene next to us. Eyeless in, as you can see. We've just met Cedra. Ceridra? I think I'm mispronouncing her name, I always do. Not doing too bad yourself. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff for Woroshi. I'm saving in 3.8 because 4 times meta will be unforgiving, I bet. I don't even know how it's going to be. We did ramble about that a little bit ago. Whereas the characters getting released on the banners typically right now are the Forest characters. Then we're going to have some SP characters for the next world. So that's nice, some alternative variants. So if they make it like Remembrance, where Light Cones is a must pull, I will explode. Ooh. Oh. Hopefully not. Well, I didn't really... Then again, I only pulled for Castorus right now from Remembrance. We are tempted by Evernight, though. We are tempted by Evernight currently. Edgy March is a thumbs up to approve. So we are tempted. I can see what you mean, though, just from Castorus, where reading it, I would want Hair Light Cone. But I also like saving the points for more characters. The only ones we've got light cones for are Saber and Archer. If Castorus appears again, I may end up going for a light cone, honestly. I probably wouldn't end up trying for a light cone. It's one thing I forgot to say with Ace around. Event Sick Phase is the test event for the next path. Now, if you ever do Evernight, she helps a lot with Cass. Yeah, that's why I'm tempted. We have got enough pulls for about 80 attempts, I believe. And that's not including the star glitter we would get, so we could probably go for about 90 attempts currently. If we do end up pulling, it'll probably be next week. We'll have to check the banner again. I said we'll do that. We'll have to check the time left on the banner. I believe it's going to be about 8 days. So if I was to do it, I would have to rearrange streaming schedule a little bit because it wouldn't be enough time for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Actually, no, that's a lie. We'd have time for a Tuesday. Yeah, we'll have to look at it and decide. But yeah, it also means grinding another character up, and I'm just so close to getting my 5 stars done. Oh, which is the downside. In 1 day and 8 hours, 3.7 beta comes out, but I think there won't be many changes. You're pulling every night. I got you. I got you a win. That. I got you to win. That would be. Pulling it would be great. Pulling it would be great. It's always nice to get a 5-star. Like we said, only once we've lost the 50-50, so if our luck holds up, we should get a. We should. Let's see. We'll have to see. Assuming everyone else has really seen the Euphorious arc, I'm pretty sure, Bro Baron, you'll have seen this, right? Question mark. So this will be lost to you, but we're new to this bit. Because China had 1 week holiday, V3 would have been out a few days ago if there weren't no holidays. I'm grateful for the delay, because I took a week off when I was travelling a little bit. I know at some point there will be a pause from Honkai content again, because at the current rate and with my schedule that's going to alter soon, I'm not going to catch up on the storyline. I think I've come to... what's the word? I don't remember. I remember what the word is. Resigned? Yeah, resigned. That we're not going to catch up with it. But I want to get to the end of the Euphorious stuff before we put Honkai on hold, I think. Currently rely on leaks to make sure I don't screw up with my pulls. I don't typically check them out. The only one I did see was the SPs for the next world. I think that's typically the only thing I've read, like, leak-wise. Otherwise, we end up doing free-to-play grinding for material anyway, so, you know. The gameplay, not the law. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay. That's okay. Euphorious lore is honestly confusing, so don't worry too much. We just try to understand it as best we can. But yeah, Serene needs a buff. I'm planning to pull for her so Naxa can survive longer. I did say she was going to be on the banner at some point too. Oh, is she already in game? I think no, she's not in the game, right? She's on banner coming up. Pretty sure that was the next banner from what I heard. I'm assuming she's a more support type character, judging how she's in the story. I'll have another drink and we'll continue on with the story as well. Let it roll. Upcoming character, beta is currently on B2. Lovely stuff. You know what would be annoying though? If she is on a banner with like Hyacinth or something like that. Back up, but then again, seeing how we're seeing it, she's an upcoming character. I think she's going to be with an axe, alright? I'd assume. I'm not. I like an axe as a character, but I don't think I'd pull an axe right now. Not right now.
Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Axe is so peak. After the first loop, we did like him. Remind me of Lelouch or L.
No wonder
oh, sorry, Lelouch or Light from Code Geass or Death Note, where he does his speech. Reminds me of them. Exine is now the best. Christ, sir. Her value went up insanely due to Cyrene. Oh. I know I'm tempted to pull her because healer. We need another healer, really. My only 5-star healer on the team that I have somewhat leveled, or to a usable level, is Bailu. And we haven't leveled up Gallinger, which we really should. We really should level up Gallinger. He keeps appearing in all the recommended clearance lineups for the grinds and stuff, so yeah. I like how makes it good and makes Castros team performs good. Yeah. And Castros does need a bit of support. We do have Castros. Are we free to play? On our end, for the most part, yes. Typically. We've only put down £25. We've only dropped £25 in a year and a month. We may be dropping another 20 to secure Clara's Lightcone on the Nameless Honor. But yeah, when it comes to the character pulls, I believe we have kept it free to play aside from paying for the £5 little express pass to get the 2700 3,000 gems technically when it came to Saber's banner. Other than that, yeah, we've run free to play and we have ended up with 13 to 14 characters pulled from banners. 2 or 3 of which have Eidolon's level 1. I know Shepard does and Bailu does. Oh, that does work. Yeah, it's got the variants. Lovely stuff. Alright, got to go and say mass there, Baron. Thank you for the follow. And you got the sexy Gandalf follow letter. Hope you enjoyed. He is a sexy wizard after all. Yeah. Let's see if there's another sound like available for like Gurren Lagann stuff. Yeah, I know there is, but we haven't got the sound effects. I don't know if that would work well with that. Epic Sex Guy song with Gandalf. Oh yes, it's an old one, but it's fantastic. We do love that one. I remember the first time I had this meme appear was quite a few years back, when Ruby was on its decline, but there was people doing the Ruby stuff in VR, and then someone had Weiss's model and they had her with the Minecraft glasses and with the saxophone, and it was like, I love this. Then we saw the meme with Gandalf nodding. It's like, this is a good meme. This is a fantastic meme. I love it. Can't believe that video is now 8 years old. Yeah, goes way back nowadays, doesn't it? Memes have been a thing for so many years. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Time flies when you're having a laugh. Oi. Aston's no wonder she's the next commander. Lips are sealed tighter than armor. I was going to say hair armor there for a second. I was like, what? Danny? She's reassuringly discreet. 8 years ago, I was in middle school. 8 years ago on my end? Where was I? I would have been... I'm pretty sure I was in college. I'm pretty sure I was on the back end of college on my end. No, actually, hold on. I might have just gotten out of college, actually. I may have just left college thinking about it. Ooh, Jesus. Looking back on it. It's insane. 8 years ago? Yeah. It's quite old. It's all old, but I love it still. I feel old. And that's what we get for looking back. You get to feel old and ancient. It's great. Finished college just a year ago and still haven't found a job. The job market is currently unforgiving. I feel that. I have searched for work in the past twice. Actually, no, 3 times, I believe. One time, getting out of college for the final time, was searching for a year, couldn't find anything, so I ended up going to uni. And then, can't remember the third time. Oh, the second time rather. The last time, which is now, I have only just found work, but unfortunately it is more warehouse work. It's basic grunt work, but you know, it pays. So that's gonna be, it's gonna be fun. But that's also why my stream schedules are gonna end up changing soon, and I'm gonna have limited time for this, sadly. But I need the coin. And when you need the coin, you gotta work, you know? Applied everywhere, rejected a lot, and ghosted especially. Yep. Know that feel. I think it's worse when they do like a little corporate response as well. It's just automated. Oh yes, this time you have not been selected. We cannot tell you why. Just people more suited for the role are here. It's like, okay. Okay, that's sad. Applied and got in immediately, and now I want to get out. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, is that... That's... uni or college? Rushy. If it's uni, I know that feel. I was fine with uni for like a year. And then it started to grind and get dull, I found. I was spending more time focusing on the bloody club for fencing than I was for the actual course. Third year we got to go on trips though, which was nice. The word unfortunately becomes my new hated word because the amount of times I've read or seen it, yep. Oh yeah, we know that feel. Typically when I see a response from a job application, you just end up assuming that it's a no. You just read the first like 2 lines like, okay, yeah, I don't need to read the rest. Don't need to, it's just the typical corporate BS. That's why I dislike the bloody job applications online, where it's just like, they go through all the pros of their company and it's just all corporate, and it's just like, when you're there, it's not like that at all. Or at least it doesn't feel that way. And again, my first job was in a factory, which, whew, the schedule there was brutal. The schedule was definitely brutal. Ghosting so much, just tell me you don't want me. I just... If they're going to do corporate, I don't even mind if they're ghosting at that point. It's like, if you're just going to do corporate, you might as well have ghosted. Which is everyone nowadays, honestly. Never find a job in Indonesia. Most jobs have a max age. Have a max age to apply? 30-year-olds can't work. How the hell do people in... How do you live? If you get past the age of 30 in Indonesia, how do you live? How does that work? Eh? So common here. That seems really weird. From like, I'm from the UK. We're in England over here. That just seems so weird. America, where we work to live. So, yeah, like Western world doing that's pretty odd. Aside from like if you're doing like sports, I guess. If you're doing like football and stuff like that, people say that's about the maximum age they'll take them on. But yeah, otherwise, you work, you get paid, you live. Or you're on job search, which kind of really sucks. Gets a little bit of coin, but you know. They make demands of you. Not to mention must look interesting, in other words. You need to look good, it's a common requirement. Yeah, I mean, we have a similar one where you have to be in, like, typically a suit and tie when you go for a job application, which, dependent on the field, it's like, that's kind of pointless. Like, shirt and tie, even when it could... I hate shirt and ties. Like, we're wearing one right now. We're wearing one right now, but, you know, in the virtual world, this is fine. We're putting one on in reality. I hate it. Looking at ourselves, we can see the appeal. It does look fancy. But it is so restricting. It is incredibly restricting. I hate it so much. But then again, I've started to hate the term smart casual now. Because, like, what the hell's the point? Well, by the way, what I mean is physical appearance. So you don't even mean, like, dress? You mean just... I mean, surely it means, like, washed hair, right? Like, you just look clean. You've bathed and stuff like that, right? Surely. Maybe tattoos as well, I guess. Maybe tattoos, because, like, tattoos are a bit of a questionable thing if you go into hospitality here. They don't like it, especially on the face. But then again, I could also see, like, if it was down to, like, policing or firefighter, I could see physical being a required aspect. Like, I think if it's, like, something like that, that's reasonable, but if it's, like, behind counter work, yeah, if you look presentable, that should be fine, but if it's, like, oh yeah, you're a bit overweight, we don't want you here, or something like that, it's like, what the fuck? So that's a bit very discriminative. Like, over the top discriminative, like, what the hell? But yeah, what does Irene have to say? Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. Is what Irene has to say. But yeah, we should get back into the game, shouldn't we? Let's get in here, shall we? Try a little ramble. Indonesia have plenty. That is so odd. Yeah, get back to it. Yes, let's get into the game. I love ramble. We've been rambling a lot today.
Alright. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Glaya? Question mark. There she is. Glaya and Tribi. Not the ladies I'm familiar with. They're gonna be... I would assume they're a bit different. Are we acting dumb?
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
I can always say when they have the same faces. I remember those ladies. I remember getting tied up at... What the heck? Hey! On Eric... What? Hey! What? Eh? Game? Hello? I can't check this in this. What the fuck? Nice. Okay, I'm confused because I haven't paid for that. I don't like that because I haven't paid for that. I want to check that. Hold on. Pause and save. I want to check that because I haven't paid for that. I have not paid for that.
Where to now?
And I have heard a few months back something like this happened in Genshin. I'm like checking his store, I guess. Yeah, I didn't do this. I am not liking that. Star Wars generous and gave it to free. I don't know about that one. I'm cautious on this now because I heard something like this happened with Genshin. And Hoyoverse just blocked their accounts. So that shouldn't have happened. Wait, Dobby, it was me. Wait, Nanny? But how did you do that? Wait, how did you manage that? Question mark? Wait, how did you send it as a gift? How did you do that? Hacked into Honkai? Question mark? I don't know how you've done that. If this is true, I'm confused. Wait, how? I feel like if you explain it and it is true, it does put your stuff up. I'm literally Silverwolf. Huh? Silverwolf here in chat, Nanny. I mean, if you have done that, that's a nice gesture. I don't know how you've done it. Like it's... Doesn't it mean it just goes to your account? Then again, I guess you can do it with other means than this. Is that express pass wisely? I gift you? I mean, if you have ended up gifting us this, if you have done this for us, I mean, thank you, Warshi. The gems will be getting put to use for some balls at some point. The gems, I think we hoard them in case we need them, I guess. Goddamn. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know you could gift those. I'll have to read up on that later. Goddamn. News to me. News to me. Probably because I always treat these as like single player games. So I always don't know when something like that happens. So 2.7k jades. Oh yes, I have to log in, but we have been logging in every day, so no problems there. I think last time we only missed it once, and we paid for that, so yes, lovely stuff. Again, thank you, Warshi. Let's go back to our story though now. And I'll do my research later. 240 for completing this and stuff as well. Nice. And I'm going to assume we already checked when we hit the exit. There's is that Naeus? It could potentially be Naeus actually. Speak with the other Chrysosers. What's that over there? We'll look at them later. Wait, Sabinus and Seneca? I don't remember these guys. Hello?
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
I don't think it's quite in public. It was in a church. With a few witnesses.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand.
Just like Ned Stark said.
Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Oh, they're not fans of us. What you know? I know Tribune and Goliath right now in this timeline. Don't remember these two at all. If we ever... Were you again? Yep, that's it. My response, even if I did know them.
I am Labinas, honored guest.
Who now?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
You have fancy
This
hats.
Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. As for this Dux Frigoris, his way of speaking seems rather unusual too.
So they were meant to be.
I can get out of them.
They were meant to be friendly? Question mark.
I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here.
You made our name very long there.
Does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
One dressed maybe in black.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Two possible people
Silence. The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Delivery is stubborn, that's funny.
Enough, you pathetic
We're very stubborn
lapdog.
about making this delivery, I assure you.
To beg for permission from the cursed Imperator, even just to bark.
You.
Okay, these guys just
Someone who
don't
is
like everyone.
all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Oh.
And is referred to as that lord.
Oh, wait a minute.
Could it be?
Now that you're saying it like that.
Looks like things are getting heated.
Wait,
Let's
wait, hold
get
on.
out of here.
They just pulled out swords. Are we not gonna stop these guys? While they shank each other? That sure is so tempting right now. Oh. Tempted for the erudition Herta.
Insolent brat. I'll shatter that ice of yours.
Looking at it myself, but
fool. I'll freeze that brain of yours.
Okay, we'll just allow this. We could just fight them. We could sit down. We can sit back. Like there's a bench right here. We could just watch. We could watch the show from here. It's like go. We could place bets. We could have some wagers. Just unfortunate she's not a crisis. I originally planned to pull her for her. I think I was away from Honkai when she dropped. I remember hearing people were a bit pissed about the name was a bit lazy. It could have been people just trying to do drama. And unfortunately, because there is... the option right now is her or Evernight. I think Evernight's the one where we would end up pulling for. Rapper comes in and saves. Safe to say. Yeah. Rapper. I don't like Rapper, but Rapper, you know what? Rapper's storyline. She was her saving grace in that Banana Monkey arc, because that Banana Monkey arc was way too long, repetitive, but Rapper was a source of light in there. And also a very nice backstory for her as well.
Nice.
Very dark backstory, but I like the backstory. Thumbs up on the writing. Oh, the Herta? Yeah, people didn't like that from what I heard. I don't have too many problems with it, honestly. But, meh. Right now I have this team, Remember SMC, Anaxa, Sereni, Danhang Preservation. So full Crisis Air team. Lovely stuff. A lot of 5 stars, 2 of which you need to pull. Danhang though we apparently get for free, so that'll be nice. Another free 5-star, thumbs up. Although we have to level the 5-star. It's more grinding, sadly. Technically her name should be Madame Herta. In other translations, it's just in English, it's just the Herta, to represent a different version of Herta. Yeah, I don't have too much issue with it, really. It's like, from what was being said, you know, we knew it was a character, it's a person, so I don't think they needed to make the name too grandiose, or had to put the label on there for the full name.
Nice.
You could have just put Herta for what it matters, but I guess the doll's already called Herta. You could have switched the doll to be called Doll Herta. Something like that. It was better than Herta 2.0. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what people were expecting, honestly. I don't know how they wanted that to change. Oh well. Virginia. And Apollonius. Yep, I don't know you guys as well. I feel like you've got different character models, though. I never stood around and looked at any character models, but who's got the elf ears? Why is it only the females that have the elf ears in this game? There's a lot of elf ears.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
You should be intimidated right now. Bow down.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here.
Well, how did you reckon? Oh, well, I guess we're the only new face around here, so...
The Dux Helcolithus.
That gives us away.
5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. Advisor to the Flame Chase Army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and Imperial Scribe of the Great Imperator.
You Nexus. Oh, hiccups.
I'm Virginia. I composed... I mean, compose.
No, you can't be a Nexus teacher, right?
Poetry.
I'm Sereni from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer.
Hello.
Nice to meet you both.
Pizza time.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akuma is even more magnificent than we imagined.
This timeline, I guess.
If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
A bit of a lie there,
the
but
Akuma you
okay.
imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Do they also know about the time loops?
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal.
But if we do,
if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look?
They're going to be full of dust and ash.
Those elders who lie at the bottom
but we
of
didn't
the
even
lake
burn them
are
to
the
death.
best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
She wasn't kidding when she said she was a tyrant.
The
Holy
elders
shit.
of the cycle were all...
He massacred them.
Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
No, Saridra has gone all genocidal on this timeline. Holy shit. Very nice. Thumbs up. I like Pod Sparkle. It's possible that 4 times meta will heavily use skill points based on the leaks. Yeah, seeing as Archer and Phanon both require extra skill points, I can see it. So if that's a Dr. Ratio haircut. It's got the headband for it. Definitely. I wonder if they made Dr. Ratio look Greek as a reference to what they were going for in a new update. But then again, Dr. Ratio was like early Penacony, right? I don't know. I mean, he looks really Greek, so maybe he's linked to Amphoris in some way. Right, guys, it's first time meeting you guys. We've never met you at all. Might have seen you in the previous timeline, but here we are now. We're meeting again for the first time in forever. In beta 3.7, one of the new Plania will increase crit damage by 60%. And then if 3 skill points are used, it will additionally increase by 48%. So that's the new BIS for Archer. Oh, the new relics things for him? Okay. Yeah, we'd have to grab those for him. Have to grab those at some point.
You're still so listless today.
Got quite a few things to grab for some characters
You
though.
have trouble sleeping again?
We're still only level 7.
Yes.
Only level 70 as well. We haven't leveled up the world fully.
The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you
much
can
grinding.
talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
Hopefully it does update for like the recommended, because that's typically what I go
I
by.
know. I also
Like
understand
the most
that fate
used.
cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about.
This is a lie as well.
I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees.
Fate has changed.
Krytos war is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
Although there is a... I think it'd be well to close in the bath here. And Donhangen by Betulune, basically any skill point heavy user. That's a character we haven't leveled in a while. That was our first 5-star, we haven't leveled him at all. Well, we've leveled him, but we haven't done the relics and stuff for him, so... Yeah, we'll have to get around to him at some point. Probably have to Rappa, because I do prefer her, honestly. Rappa very useful.
If one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, titans, become no better than beasts.
But Glyra is the same this timeline, saying prophecy is,
We have guests.
set in stone.
Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
Wait, you're not gonna...
These rags
Nope,
on
there we
you
are.
not worthy of the title of
Recognition.
Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Sounds more human here. Yeah, this is... I wonder how old she is. Like, in the first time loop where we met her, she's like 1,000 years old. First Flame Chase journey. I'm assuming she's at least, 1,000 years younger. I assume. Maybe in 20s, like 25, 26, I'd imagine. It's been a while. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. Just like have to emphasize this. Let's confuse her if we say this. Been a while. Or will she know about the time loops?
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure.
You're not the same person, are you, though?
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
She put us in bondage twice.
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although,
Her voice sounds
introductions
nice.
are probably unnecessary. we know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey.
She has
even
got
more
that
clearly
calming
than
tone.
we have.
Puntable's still the same.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Oh.
Indeed.
Quite a bit of alterations
Oryx
then.
reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival.
That's a bit specific.
So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
I wonder if Phaenon's going to be brought up at all then. Like, the same way we witnessed it, so surely they know of him then, right? I wonder if they know roughly where he is, or if they've come to the same conclusion that he's a firewall, but... Do they even know this is a simulated universe? Like, they know about the prophecy now, and that it's been altered a bit. Lux's prophecy, wasn't it? Kefali? Oryx is the one writing the prophecy now. Number 2.
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Oryx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
Okay.
More
we are
crucially,
buds.
They revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova.
Oh.
Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life.
So curious what happens to
Your
them
arrival further confirms everything.
when they leave this planet, simulated universe.
This can't be real.
They're meant to be data.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
I hope we see any more familiar faces. Or maybe some new ones. Lygus might appear again. That'd be fun to deal with. Just gonna... I know we said there's no chests here, but it doesn't look like... Okay, alright. I've got that loot goblin and I want to go run around and grab chests which are just not here. Cough cough.
The one from beyond the sky has arrived, and destiny continues to be fulfilled. The trial of romance is also close at hand.
That's her
Please don't worry.
trial.
We'll sing you a lullaby.
So she hasn't been made
Little
demigod
Aggie,
yet.
Be a good girl and open your heart.
So definitely like 20s then.
I outgrew nursery rhymes long ago, teacher.
You're gonna live for 1,000 years if this doesn't work, and then you're gonna be like becoming computer. It's like emotions are gonna be stripped away. Wonder how she would feel if we told her that side of the future. We have an eye hook on the head, yeah. Got that one mouse either. It's kind of like gone for that one because
nice.
Like we rambled about a while ago. When our hair gets longer, we do have bits of it that just stick up randomly, and no matter how much we try to push them down, it just doesn't go down. Not poke it. Why would you do that? I tried to set it down many times, and it just keeps coming back up. I assume we're ready to see who else is here now.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
So when you hinted that Lygus was... Oh, like the other two were talking about Lygus? But if he's here... And they already know the prophecy's been rewritten, do they know about him? Also, we theorized that he was the one messing with the timelines a little bit. So you could edit his manipulation of them out. I just like Ahoges? Ahoges? I don't know how to pronounce Ahoges? I think it's Gears, right? I don't know how to fully pronounce that. I mean, I guess it depends on the character, really. I think Saber it works well with. Saber has one as well. That is adorable. It moves in some animes as well. How they make it react like it's a living thing. About your role, about the Imperator, about the Chrysosers here. Let's go. Okay, about your role. Are you the Judge, Jury, Executioner type?
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
Also, I'm going to poke your Ahegi. It's because I gotta make sure it's intact. Gotta see if it's sentient. I mean, I don't think it's sentient. I've also broke my tracking doing this somehow. God damn it. Now I stare at you. There we are. Oh, it works again. Also, currently Archer is my best DPS. Also have Saber, but our steps are still mid. Archer 2, but he somehow still hits hard despite the bad stats. Archer can hit really hard. If he's able to stack his ability, he really does hit hard. I think my Saber hits a lot harder though. Even with his light cone being at level 2. It just feels that way because it's just in one huge burst. Like she's been taking the entire squad out with her ult alone. It's like, Jesus Christ. He hits extremely hard. I still love Archer. Still love Archer as a character. But also when I'm grinding, we use the auto combat so I can do other things. And it doesn't work as well as in auto combat, sadly. Especially because he's Hunter as well and he wants to target one specific character. So in a boss fight, sure, but when it comes to like Relic Grind where there's multiple enemies, it's like, it doesn't work as well, sadly. Sadly. Still love his chant though. We do like the fact that he's got the chanting game. Maybe not in English voice acting, but in the Japanese voice acting, he does his entire spiel. We love that. He is the bone of his sword, after all. About the Imperator? Archer's fantastic. He is a... I love Archer. If you've watched Fate, Unlimited Blade Works, he is one of the best written characters there. And his story arc is amazing. Like, the original Fate Stay Night, I didn't think too much of. Unlimited Blade Works though. Unlimited Blade Works. Him in there, fantastic. Kinda why I refer to Phaedon's arc similar to Archer's in a way. Like, yeah, Phaedon goes more Darth Vader and starts nuking friends and everyone. It does help them on occasion, but, you know, some runs and nukes. Archer's storyline where he's, I don't want to spoil it, but, yeah. Fantastic. And if you haven't watched it, you should go watch Unlimited Blade Works. Fantastic anime. I think it's 25 episodes long. It's not too long. And the music, amazing. Yes.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
Okay. And the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Question mark. So it's currently 1:56 AM, so if I stop chatting, I likely fell asleep. No worries, bro Baron. No worries. Playing again right now. PES 2006, haven't hit that one in a while. This might be the only PES my brother had. Not a football type of guy, so I'm not really interested too much in it. May have played it with him at the time if I was really bored. But that is interesting. Also, what we do here typically is we do a food break for 40 minutes, so in about 20-ish minutes I'm going to go disappear for it. And then we continue on for another 2-ish hours. So yeah, if you fall asleep then, don't worry about it. If you need to go rest, you can do. Do what you need to do, you know? I'm playing on a game handheld, so it don't even need to sit. You're playing standing up? Question mark? You just sat in the middle of the... Well, you stood in the middle of the room with your console in hand? Question mark? You got a standing desk? Maybe? In bed? Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Just laid out in bed. I know that feel. I know that feel. That's how I like to watch my streams and stuff like that. Or other streamers. Just in bed with the controller just on the side. Downside with Twitch though, you need to then chat with the phone because it won't let you chat on the console. Annoyingly. Handhelds are so nice and easy to use. They are. Oh, it seems like we are pulling away from them nowadays. And Nintendo was the big handheld system, and then I mean, it kind of is with the Switch. Also, kind of not though, because you can take it away again. Switch is a weird one. Switch 2 is really... I don't like it myself. I was tempted by Switch 1, never by Switch 2. Dad got it for free. His friend gave it away to him. Oh, nice. Free stuff. Free gift. Can't complain. Unless it comes with a catch. Remember we had PSP. I remember the PSPs we had SmackDown vs Raw 2006 to 2008. They were good. Used those all the time when we went on holiday. And of course we had the Pokemon on the SP and stuff.
As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
Okay, she can't say why she knocked off the Chrysaor's leader. Okay. Might be why Aglaia seems a bit tense. Also, maybe she saw witness to the old Elder Council getting put down and then thrown into the lake. That probably would make me nervous if I was in her position. Well, the Chrysaor here, so...
The Chrysaor heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army.
Okay. And the other guy disagreed, I guess.
Apollonius, and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian, respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Fervorus Labienus,
killing each other right now. We're not stopping them.
Are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the
again,
Flame Chase with steel and storm.
We haven't had clashing yet, so they're kind of just staring into each other's eyes.
The holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator wants to take them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But they are now Akima's most vital prophets.
We still refer to her as a hostage. We still said she hostage. Also, yeah, she's shrank. She's not in her... They never made her adult model where she's like 20 years old. Odd, because they did it in the CGI. Actually, no, they did, didn't they? She had a crystallized outline. So they could have made her a full model for it. But yeah, she's already inherited Janus's power and has clearly already shrank.
Dux Goldweaver. Aglaia.
Oh.
Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
Doesn't like it whenever people talk to her. Or talk about her. Fair enough. Fair enough for respecting that as well. Nice.
Then
we can go. What?
The Imperator reserved seats for you.
Phrasing.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since the Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Curious on Lygus though, if he's going to appear. Or... Don't see him right now. There's a lot of Cromnoans.
Sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Probably not going to execute everyone here.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Okay, I don't like the fact she changed course.
Chrysaor heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
I mean...
Things feel pretty tense here. The history book said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
It seems that way. She's not opposed to being called a tyrant.
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once.
Also...
However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see.
Also, you just chuckled that she aimed cannons at places. You're kind of okay with this. Iceland's a bit sadistic, question mark. Also, whether history will repeat itself. I mean, technically, yeah, that's history, but also that history doesn't exist in this timeline. It is written, actually.
Those are the two spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What, just next to a Goliath tribute?
Look, that's what they were talking about before. What is we stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence,
tense.
please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Also, apparently the last Elder Council that disagreed with her, she had executed and thrown in the lake. So is there a point to holding a council if they can't disagree?
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city.
That's unfortunate.
Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
Oh, you're in the firing line, my dude.
I know nothing of this.
Stutter wasn't convincing.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being.
Giving him time to run?
Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer.
Protection or confinement? Question mark.
The Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Well, we haven't got the call flame from Fagusa yet.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Secure her. Secure the loose ends, I guess.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Quite fast as well.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama,
oh no.
only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
About that?
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago?
No.
You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade.
Wait, he murdered?
The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
I take this core flame. This is mine now.
Is the core flame of law in her hand?
Are the laws of this world now supposed to fall apart?
Then the original agenda of this meeting The campaign against Fagusa is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Evernight?
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the Chalice of Plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the Holy City.
Normally when people make these chants, they're expecting, you know, like cheers.
Simply absurd.
Not a rejection.
A deliverer from beyond the sky.
Hi.
This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
I don't think you're given the option right now.
Are there any other objections?
Oh no.
Then I bid you all farewell.
Okay, no execution.
Meeting adjourned.
No execution call, that's
Deliverer,
good.
Please wait.
Hey.
I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
No, Cedra. Actually, I do. You object? Even at the risk of execution? Ah, some nice music coming in now. The tension's gone down. I don't remember. So dignified, okay. I object, yes. When this, the soldiers are happy anyway. Tyrant Mad Queen, yeah, and there's the senators here. World plunged into lawless darkness. I mean, last time they were on about the world falling into darkness without law, but it seems like civilization hasn't fully fallen apart. They've just been put under Ceredra's thumb a little bit. Okay, what do you wanna talk about, Ceredra? Why are we over here? Why'd you take us all the way here?
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Currently 3.3, 3.5. What? I thought we were in 3.5. I thought we had made it to 3.5, are we not? Oh god, so we're still quite a ways behind. Oh god. Yeah, we're definitely not catching up to the storyline then before we see at 3.5. Are we? Question mark. I'm gonna now go to Google real quick. You need one more. HSR 3.5. Pretty sure we're 3.5. 3.5 is when Helestine and Cedra were on the banner. I don't want to read too much on it in case spoilers. But it's where they were put on the banner, so I even... Oh. No, we might... It's 3.5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we are close to catching up with the story, but we're still not going to make it, sadly, before work start. Oh well.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
Well, Flame Chase journey was always said to be sacrifice.
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky... The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance.
So you shut it down?
Let me ask you, Deliverer.
Fair
Is
enough.
it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons.
Magnificent is one word, depending on the eon / god you're talking about. Some are really quite creepy. Aeons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans. Okay then, wow. Our gods are better than your gods. Where did you hear this from? Do you want to explain this? They said you read this, but where from?
Ah, so they do indeed exist.
Okay, just discount what we said. That's
Then,
okay.
Please tell me more.
Okay.
How will you use this great power to guide the people?
I mean,
in the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
I don't even know, if I'm honest. I don't know where we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Like, apparently we're doing it so this world continues to exist and it has a future, but whether that means leaving Amphoris and going to the stars, I don't know. Because I don't know what happens to your bodies. Let's just say you're all meant to be data. Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphoris break free from the destruction. One of the eons.
What you require now is the power of law?
Maybe.
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold,
Do you want to hand
he
it over?
is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies.
In this timeline, maybe.
If they can intervene in
Don't know how reliable
Amphorius'
you are.
laws, we may have a chance
Although,
to
no.
alter this world's impending fate and reverse
The others
its
from beyond the
destined end.
sky. Berta. Screwlum. The Express Crew.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
Yeah, do you want to hand it over?
You mean,
That would help.
in the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end.
Yeah, but we're the main character,
But
you
now
know.
we can see beyond this dying world.
An exception has been made. Can we have it? Also,
Our journey
I
should
noticed-
no longer be confined below this stubborn sky.
that was part of my name.
Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis,
Oh.
hindering my ascension.
Oh, that's why she's
If
angry.
the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized.
Can't see right now, but she had a ring on her
Now
thumb.
that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
Are you wearing a ring on the thumb?
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
Lovely.
Though I will permit you
Acquaintance?
to join me as subjects. And
Mm.
together, we will forge the most perfect law.
Can't we just be equals a little bit?
This is the
Badge?
Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army.
Oh.
Every noble in Akama carries one.
So we're required to have a passport.
This medallion
such.
represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it.
A pass, I guess,
Before
not
we
passport.
embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
How long? Be wary of someone named Lygus, Imperator? Thank you for your trust. I assume she knows about Lygus. Why would she not?
Oh?
You could mess with the times.
Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment
What do you
on,
know of him?
prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May
Until
your
you
journey
decide to
reach
execute
that
them.
sky full of stars, great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now.
Sorry, we need
Take
an
a bath
attendant
first.
now.
You two reek of seawater.
What? When were we in the sea? Why were we in the sea? Oh. Stands alone.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
There he is.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Is he trying to twist her against us?
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law.
Oh god. Oh no. That's not good.
At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
We could be in trouble.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
Not questioning his body or how he looks at
all.
all.
Choice lies before you.
Oh.
With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
What if she doesn't give it to anyone and she wants to keep it?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being.
Okay.
But from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
Okay, not entirely true or false, but still.
The road they have
trying to paint us in a bad light.
Bury Amphorius his grand aspirations.
Definitely trying to bury us right now.
This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
Does she want to conquer worlds beyond the sky?
You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe.
That doesn't sound peaceful.
Across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
That doesn't sound good at all for us.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction.
How does she feel about humanity?
As Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Slight smirk there.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
Just keeping it close to the
Once
chest.
I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Oh dear. He's giving the look of becoming a villain, but could be to throw us off.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Given the fact we have seen a cutscene, I think we're in danger right now. At least she allows us to move around freely. The bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. True. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation. Would be smart. Number 2.
Even the city-state delegates have complaints. Thankfully, she allows us to move around freely, which is a small blessing. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city.
Yeah, she hadn't hit that part.
We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky.
Like a Goliath.
Then we should should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
What are you talking about? Is this really the best time for a bath? Remain silent, really? Really? You had plenty of time to enjoy it in your other form. Why do you insist in doing it now? Question mark. Number 3. Just stare. Stare.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Stare. What the hell? My gods!
So someone's watching.
Oh, okay.
Can't let our guard down for a second.
Could
Let's
be
use taking a bath as an
What the
excuse
hell,
to find
man?
a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress.
Okay, you know what? Makes more sense. Now she's whispering
We
that.
can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping.
Probably we're going to be looked at as assassination targets. If I had to
We can kill
wager.
3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
That's if the Imperator doesn't decide to have our heads. Flame Chase Medallion. Nice though. Okay, well. Seeing as that is offline, it looks like, yep, it'll take us out the story for doing this. But we will pause and save there because, as we mentioned a few minutes ago,
it's still early. Where to now?
Nice. We will be doing a food breakage, so let's pause here, grab the achievement. The rail untold onto the stars, when yielding sacrifice, may dawn bring us good news, as the saying goes, dawn is the child of night. So the first era of the Flame Chase journey. Well, the timeline is a bit altered. 10 gems. Sweat. Alrighty. 522 achievements unlocked. Sweat. More jade, yes. More jade is always a good thing. We said we'll check the wrap as well, make sure we get the time. 7 days. Okay. Yeah, the update always lands on a Tuesday, awkwardly enough. So if we did want to do pulls, we can hold off for another week. 13th passes though. My induction days are on a Monday and Tuesday, I believe. And I don't know what my schedule is going to be like afterwards. If we're going to do the polls, I think we will. How many polls you got? At the top, really. That's how many polls we have here. And then when we go to the basic pass, we have 31. So we'll get some glitter from this. So how much glitter we get is, you know, adds on to this. So currently we'd have 10 free ones plus 800 more. So 1,200 jades so far. 1,200 jades. Which is about 80 pulls, I believe. 1,600. It's 10. Not much. Is it right? 80-ish pulls? Something along those lines. That'd be close for 1 5-star? Yes. If we're going for 100 rolls. So we could potentially grab her. Can potentially grab her. And of course with the glitter and stuff it adds on to a bit more than that as well. Hopefully we don't lose a 50-50 if we do. It's hard to say. We may pull it. We may try to pull tomorrow. Just because I don't know what my schedule's going to look like. Like, once the induction for work is done, my timings that I'm going to be restricted to, I work from 2 till 10, which is the entirety of my stream time, typically. Then I only get 2 days off. So we'd probably have to do it tomorrow if we want to guarantee. Would it be better to do it now, just in case your schedule is not all because yeah, I think that is try 2 to 10. Yeah, that is a time when I'm awake. But also our streams typically run 4 PM till 10 PM. So it's 2 hours more. Bonkers. That's, I mean, honestly, it's 4 hours shorter than my previous work. I was working 12-hour shifts. But I was also doing 4 days a week, not 5. This one will have us doing 5 days a week with not even joint days off. So it's not like 2 days off in a row. It's 2 separate days off during the week, which are on a shift that can rotate or just alter. And then also in the contract, they can demand that we do another day for them and heavy periods. So we could end up doing 6 days a week. Yeah, so I think the best thing for us to do in this scenario is we'll pull for Evernight tomorrow. I think that's the best way to do it. So typically how we do polls, we do it at the end of stream. So it'll be tomorrow end of stream, I think. Gives me time to grind up the character a little bit. And yeah, it's a nice way to end the week if we do end up pulling, honestly. I think that's how we'll do it. Just because I don't know how how streams are gonna look after next week or during next week. Yeah. So, if you wanna look forward to a polls, it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday. At the end of stream, so about 9:40-ish UK time. And I'd be there. Lovely stuff. And right now, we pause and we go for our food breakage. It is currently 7:30 over here. It is a standard thing on our end. I'm about to go disappear to have my dinner. Be gone for about 40 minutes. There will be a timer on the stream telling you how long we'll be. Hopefully we're not late. Shouldn't be late. But I can't predict. Can't predict the future of 40 minutes. So yeah, whilst I'm gone, why don't you go get some food and drinks down yourself. Maybe work, study, or exercise. Could even watch someone else for 40 minutes. Whatever it is ye feel the need to do. And hopefully we'll see you after the food break in 40 minutes for more Honkai. Alright, buds, let's go. Let's do it. Food breakage time. Time to go. Alright, buds. There you go, 40 minutes. Be right back. Hopefully OBS doesn't break again. Oh well, be right back in 40 minutes, guys. Be right back. Go! Be right back. And there we go. We are back. We are back into Honkai Star Rail after our food breakage. Lovely stuff. Oh, I give it a bit of stretch. What did we have for food break? We had some jacket potatoes. Threw some sweet chili on those. A little bit of scrambled egg. Threw a little bit of sweet chili on that. And then we had beans with a few small sausages in there as well. I did not throw sweet chili in that. But, filling, very nice. Very nice. Did enjoy it. And what were we doing before the food break? We were talking about how we plan to do the roll tomorrow for March, because our schedule is changing. March, Evernight. Going to go by her actual official name. We met Ceridra, and Hylicin, and Tribi, and Aglaya in the first Flame Chase journey, where history seems to have altered, and it looks like Lygus may be in Ceridra's ear, and she may become a antagonist for this arc, maybe. We'll have to see. Yes. We also got gifted a pass, an express pass, which very nice if it's very nice if it's true, and if it is a bug, we're looking up how if you can gift these things, because I heard on Genshin how Hoyo blocked players who mysteriously ended up with some gems and stuff, so we don't want that happening to our account. We like our account. Got quite a few characters on it. Don't want to lose the progress. Several hours in this game as well. Losing it would really suck. Okay, and now we'll get back to our mission, which we're on some Repel Stars and Pale Moon. Hells yes. Of the challenge, I don't know what this challenge bloody is. It says it every time we load back into it. I don't know what it's reciting. Also, apparently we're getting spied on, so Mem wanted to go into the baths and find a quiet corner. Oh, that's music. I was going to say, where's the music? Where's our music?
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Okay, your acting's a bit over the top there. And Woroshi, like the music for the food break, lovely stuff. It is very calming. It is very calming, that violin. Oh, Libinos? Libanus? Why are you guys here?
Did you hear?
Well, what
At the
citizens
Alliance
right now?
meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
I'm surprised he was allowed to. Honestly. So my autoplay's off. Turn it back on.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
I mean, when the execution's happening, that's probably
Silence.
a bit more
That's treason.
Oh, no. You're talking negatively.
You'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
So I'm going to pressure you to shut up. Oh, no.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
That doesn't help your case.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
That's given you're allowed to leave.
How disappointing.
That you weren't able to execute 2 people? Question mark.
Honored guests.
I mean, you did threaten them.
Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
It seems like you came to threaten people.
For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest
Saying.
well. I am Dux Fregoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator,
Yeah?
ready to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Okay, you're saying that like we should be very grateful.
Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
You're expecting that from my speech?
Chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
Serenity's just so
My
small as well.
apologies.
Serenity a midget.
After every Alliance meeting, there are
We're
always
funny.
some pests in the city who get restless.
You still don't have eyes, by the
I
way.
prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh.
And then you go over there and threaten them.
Besides,
You didn't really
the
leave them
Theoros
be.
has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
Theoros. Are we going to recognize that?
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
Questioning?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
We didn't ask his whereabouts, we asked his name.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
It's not a last then.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
No. You gotta spill all the beans. Come on.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fregoris really can't hide anything.
You're mocking him right in front of his face.
Theoros.
In a time where he can have you
What an
executed.
ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time.
You have been
Let's
mocking
move to
him.
another place for now.
You have mocked him a little bit there, so I'm not
We don't know how
surprised.
much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario,
She's
we have
allied.
to face more than one enemy.
Yep. And by a cutscene, it's looking like that may be the case, unless it was all for show. Okay there,
Stop
buddy.
trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
Also, how could she tell he was staring? He's got no eyes. Well, in we go. Or not. Someone else we gotta go listen to. Oh, we are in, but instead of relaxing, we are just gonna have a gander around listening to people.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other.
Pretty much. Or one claws at the
Flame
rest.
Crowned who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
She has many others.
You're absolutely right.
She did say she was a
While the
tyrant.
Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
She's trying to get bait
Ew. I know you.
out of him.
You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
They have threatened people in the past.
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either.
Well, she has had people killed. I think she cares a little bit,
Children of the Prophecy.
if not quite a lot.
Such rare guests. Are
that a
you
threat?
here to relax in the baths as well?
I don't think
The
there'll be any
temperature is
relaxation
just
here.
right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
It feels quite tense.
What? Children of the prophecy?
Hi.
Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings.
You wouldn't be alive, mate. You wouldn't be alive.
By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up.
Why?
Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
It's Hyacinth, I guess. Does everyone just make
Seems
space for
more
her?
to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye.
Yes.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
Apparently the bodies are in
This is
the
complete
lake. We can have a
opposite
look.
from what we know of Akama.
We could go have a look to see if the bodies are still there. So what are they like peeking around the corner for? You okay there? Okay, there's like... Well, now you're staring at me, which is kind of creepy, both of you at the same time. But you're the spies that just stare at us. You stare that way. You definitely have the same models as the guys that were outside staring at us. Hi. Can I see past that? I can't. I guess. Yeah, either they're staring at us or them, which, to be honest, both creepy. And I don't like it. Talking to the light, Gus.
Ask around.
Okay, so the lion's been entombed in stone even at this time period.
Huh. These two are...
Yeah, we're council members.
So many guests. Let's see who's here now.
Who the bloody hell is it this time?
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy.
Hello.
One a clever and adorable warrior.
Hey.
The other, also quite heroic.
Okay, so you're clueless in this timeline too. Good to know.
Heroes, I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going to be
See
here.
you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
Apparently so. Dating? Question mark.
This is...
Raise eyebrow.
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
She needs to be with you to do that.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets
Sure.
and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
The only thing is you like to say a lot of bullshit. Just saying.
Enough small talk.
That raw.
Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested.
Took your time answering their questions.
Children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
You say maybe like you don't know what's going to happen.
As expected.
She was right there in the meeting. That wasn't anything new.
You might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
Embellished? That's exactly what she saw.
On my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Super collab? Question mark.
Mind.
Said
Explosive.
explosive.
While the influence of rumors can be minimized,
I
the
take
fact
it.
remains that the great Imperator did
I'd really take
swiftly
it.
consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable.
Almost threatening.
I know
Then
the
about
Imperator's
almost.
way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's warlike state.
I can't comment on
That is
the
autocratic.
source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn,
As much as I know about it
you,
anyway.
as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade.
She also threatened to
Is
kill
he
us.
talking about Miss Hycelens?
Maybe.
I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelens share a much deeper bond than the others do.
Interesting.
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
No. You're in a public bathhouse. What do you expect?
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelens.
Or will she be willing to spill the secrets? And also, will there be combats? We got our party together and we've never been in combat today. No, first time we've actually had someone or people with sponges. Well, like brushes. So he's just stretching and just like stood in water stretching. Yeah. Also, you're not really in the water, so you're like brushing the skin that's not in the water. That must feel rough. I wonder if they're doing that in our timeline, because I don't remember seeing any brushes in the bathhouse. Well, there's our old private bathhouse. Bathroom, I wonder.
This place was your original bath chamber.
There we are.
Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now.
Hycelin is going to be in here, isn't she? Or Sidra herself.
The smell is...
What? Maybe Lygus?
Wait, don't go in yet.
Hycelin. Is it Siradra?
Who's there?
Oh, it's Hycelin, our first guest. Nice. Oh.
The little grey fry in pink sea hair.
Hello there.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't be here.
Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Wait, pause this here. The CGI at work, very nice, of course, like always. There's a bit more skin on Sure than normal. Just a little. The important part's covered though, so Twitch and YouTubers should be fine with this. Why are you here? I didn't see anything. Why are you here? Why are you in my room from the past? What are you doing here? I didn't see anything. For now, we're not seeing anything. Hopefully that sticks, because I don't want to have to go back and edit anything. Anything out, anyway. Why or what are you doing? This is both all terrible options. Why are you and what are you doing in my room?
Can't tell the difference between past and future waters?
No.
This has always been my home.
Yeah, but it was ours in the past.
Sorry.
Also, Sereni told us not to enter, yet we still did.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
Okay.
Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
So Hycelin's more of a naturalist?
All right. Please make yourselves
/ nudist.
And wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
Okay. You know what? We can respect it. We can respect it. Blood? Question mark.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated. Quick, someone come quick.
Okay. So Hycelin, not just a general for war, also an assassino. Good to know. Good to know. Is that... Am I looking too far into this now, or is this blood on her? Is this like actual blood, or supposed to indicate blood? Now that, like, I thought like the pink here was, if I was just for like effects to make it more colourful, maybe like the highlights in hair, but no. Now that we're saying that, she's done a murder by the looks of things. And the guy didn't get to walk away at all. He was killed. Yeah, this is definitely a dictatorship. She definitely is a tyrant, this Siradra.
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
How much did you do to him? I'll inform the guards. That's not a good move. You're a vicious fish. When is our turn next? When are you going to assassinate us?
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
Iceland is quite sadistic.
No wonder
Okay.
there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Leidonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey?
Probably.
Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Also a strong case. I don't think she cares,
Because
though.
the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up.
Only terrifying them into submission.
Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier
Oh no.
are rising, and Leiden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, dictatorship is fine, as long as it's not on me. I reserve judgment on this. Seems a bit too extreme for me to accept. Fair enough. You know what? She knows how to keep control. This is
Thinking
brutal
is a
society.
right given to citizens by
Okay.
the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
Well, freedom is a bit
But Miss Hyseelands,
of a
I
thought
can't even
process
hear
here,
the
really.
slightest hint of joy in your words.
She's a sadist. She loves this.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
Your smile dropped there.
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean.
Are you an actual
This
fish?
is the tide that carries civilization forward.
Or is this an expression?
Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law.
If you're talking about nature, yeah, nature can be really brutal. But right and wrong don't come into it. It's just, survival. When it comes to human society, we kind of like to have freedoms. We don't like to be dictated. Hello, UK government. Yeah. Can lead to massive problems.
There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind.
Also, sea hares are quite ugly
Whether
creatures.
the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see.
Like, from memory, let's get an image up right here. It's what I'm thinking it is, yeah. Like, this is actually a sea hare. Get the, right, one up, Like, these are sea hares. Like, this is essentially what she's calling Cyrene. It's not exactly a flattering image, is it? Well, I wonder why she's being called a sea hare. So when it's out of the water, jeez. It's like a poop. It's like literally just dog poop. No, back to the game. Back to the game.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Yeah, let's cut away before we get any
Being your subordinate
more
is
sights.
such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
The client doesn't seem
It's
sad
simply
about
our
that.
duty to the Imperator.
Seems a bit jolly about
All ready
it.
to go in an instant. Miss Hyseelands, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
Okay, they don't get on these two.
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Okay, there's a bit of a sharp undertone here.
But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
You shouldn't seem to like it very much. Is this why Sir Sidra said we reek of fish? Because we reek of the sea, because we've been spending a lot of time being guided around by Hyselin? Off camera, of course.
I won't.
Oh. And that's sad. They seem pretty close. There's a strange chemistry between them. Galia is so different from her past self. She has got more emotions going on there. Also, she's not at the top of the pecking order in this timeline.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver,
Well,
is quite captivating in her own way.
It's both past and future, I guess.
By the way,
but it might not be the
you both
future.
just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
I know we invited. And is it all you can eat?
Every time before a battle or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits.
Does that work?
For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
But don't you only get to enjoy them if you're victorious?
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
But you're not a fan of these
Don't
times.
look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me.
Oh.
And on top of that, I still have
Cypher?
tailoring commissions to complete.
So Cypher is
By the
around?
time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Well, there's upsides and downsides.
Eyes.
You're already
Curious about these eyes?
blind.
People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask Romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
More like what will it look in 1,000 years.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Well,
Is
a few
this
more days.
also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
/ months.
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Yes, but there have been various factors that have changed in the timeline. One actor is missing from the scene, for instance, replaced by 2 others. You'll weave the most romantic thing in the world, you'll forge the long stairs to Erenova, you'll bathe in the golden light of hope. Sure. Not really any good ones there for me.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity.
Yes.
That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But
You prefer our words?
Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
She didn't seem in good spirits when she was talking with you, though. Unless maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Maybe they are. I mean, Serena thinks they're close, so maybe it is like more banter that they were doing there. It felt more sharp, though. He looks quite relieved. Do you know each other well? What's going on there?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you.
Even though this is your room, we're just going to be allowed to stay here, apparently. Yeah. Okay, so she's older than Aglaia. She's older than Aglaia. But she doesn't have the core flame of the ocean yet. So how much older? 5 years, maybe? We already said Aglaia was like 20-ish. I'd have said 25, but... I mean, Hyaclene could be 30, I guess. Maybe.
Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Oh.
After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
I feel like it's a threat she's going to kill us. Or she's going to be ordered to kill us at some point. Yeah, a little bit off of that theory that I just said was, since she was small, so she has to be at least like 10 years older, right? In that theory?
Miss Hyaclene has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. This doesn't seem right. This chamber was originally mine. It was probably someone else's before it was ours, but still. We're just our roommates. Now it's mine. I claim.
Yeah, in the future.
Mine now. No, mine.
For now,
mine
we're at
now.
the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant.
There's probably people waiting outside the door.
Let's seize the opportunity and
listening
report
in.
our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Curious to see how they're doing, though. So I probably should do that. Hello. You're just standing around waiting?
That little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it. She firmly rejected your request to take over the law.
Nice.
Fair enough. Second,
that doesn't seem good.
is indeed in this timeline.
Nice.
But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. Huh. As expected.
And how should we proceed with that info then?
The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Tell me about it. It's another branching storyline here. When I say branching, I mean linear storyline here. One path. I haven't even said anything and you already know everything, so this is a spying device too, I see. Next time, don't steal my lines. Just the road ahead will be long and difficult. Just copy her. Yes, that's what I said.
Not a bad imitation.
I've been told I am bad at imitations
Since
before.
you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right.
Okay, so she predicted that.
We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Okay, please do. Short and sweet, please.
Concerning the origin of
Whoa.
that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions.
Why are you so much
But
clearer?
ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
That's Ligus. How was he created? What design? Okay, I'm not going to understand that. I don't know why I'm trying. Okay, there's a different system used for protection nowadays, apparently.
Ligus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Why did the quality go down? Why did the quality in that one line go up and then we just went back to quieter? Maybe he's the creation of some genius? Potentially. Could he be related to the Emperor? What if he's the thinking unit of Nos? So I want to still have to build him for Nos though, right?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
Pretty sure Droid Head was one of the
Currently, the
Aeons.
most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would
No,
be
it's
too boring
Genius
to call
Society
one of
members,
them.
okay. The two Roberts. It'd be boring if it was them. What, they're not that interesting? I vote for the Lord of Silence. Even you can't come up with an accurate answer. Finally, we'll get to face off with some big names. Lord of Silence. The Lord of Shutteth the Fecker. Oh, and now you're clearer again. Okay, why does your voice keep changing?
That's all I have to say.
Why does it sound
Will depend on you to continue pushing things
like
forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
We could be assassinated at any moment. What happens to our bodies if we are?
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind.
Although Serene's died a few times.
Well,
We
then,
technically died
Let's
once.
use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. We'll operate carefully when the time comes.
It's settled then.
I mean, both the same,
With our
pretty much.
great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
So we are sharing a room then, I guess. I feel like we should have our separate rooms, considering genders. But, you know what? This is fine as well. Although it's all just like one room, so I don't know. Changing is going to be a bit awkward. We're probably going to get thrown out, I imagine, when that happens. Rest well and get ready for the banquet.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
So that's the only way forward. Oh. Nanny.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Wait, we got dragged all the way to the Grove. It's not on fire. Shouldn't have any black tide creatures wandering around. So you have to assume that, yep, there's no chests in the area.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Cyrene's feeling all the emotions she's been locked out from for 3 million cycles. Hey buddies! We made it to the party! It's meant to be banquet. I don't see much food behind here though. There's a few fires, but where's the food at?
Honored guests.
Eh?
Wait here for a moment. You
We
must
have to?
surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
Is that really necessary? We're the honored guests from beyond the stars.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
Don't like him
The
much then.
Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful.
She's
Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
Well, she is, as her words say, a tyrant, so there are going to be assassination attempts on her life. I'd imagine.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but
Outside
is it
food?
really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
One could be a blade and paper
Even
cuts.
a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene.
Well, that's not true. We still have
Your
clothes.
belongings will remain safe. They will
I
be
don't
looked
believe
after
that.
appropriately by dedicated staff.
Don't believe that at all. I think they're going to get looted.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
And also, if you have to state this, it makes it less trustworthy. Saying. I'm sad now. Huh?
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Just tell him it doesn't exist. With the plan, hand it to him. Does your gut tell you? Oh, good. It's a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this.
It's a trap.
But I didn't expect such a direct demand.
Put it in my shoe. He will never search it there.
But listen,
He'll die
why
from
don't
the
we
smell
go
if
with
he
their
pulls it
plan
off.
and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after.
I don't like the plan. Not a fan of this plan.
After all,
Why do we just turn down the invite
Imperator is
and
paying
get
this much
assassinated?
attention to you. She probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next.
We can get arrested.
But think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Question mark? I understand. Wink, wink. I don't understand.
You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Yes, definitely. I understand.
Right,
also, I heard all this,
we'll
by the way.
listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
What are you implying when you say
Thank
that?
you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly.
We'll die shortly then, I guess.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
You sound very disinterested on that part.
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
What are you even doing here then?
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
At a command, what can you say? Especially a tyrant. We just walk away. Well, we can't technically, but the lift's not in order, so kind of pointless. Okay, well, we have 3 to talk to before going to Hyselin. Okay. You're meant to be guarding the door, but we're going to talk to you again. Hello.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests?
Can I have my things back?
Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
No, I want my things back, please. I said
Hey,
please.
Lavinus, I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Want to get pissed while you're guarding the door? Or drinking on the job, I want some too. Will this be considered getting drunk on duty? No drinking. You're on the job. None for you.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her.
He's totally getting drunk before her.
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Were you two gonna stab each other the first time we met you?
Offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
Also, this one's too young. She can't drink.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Still not a fan of her then.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
I'm gonna pull out swords again out there. It's gonna be a thing between these two.
Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew.
Oh.
I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
Security is compromised. And also not swords, it's drink.
Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Well, security
Actually,
compromised.
There are
Boom.
so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
There's a Tribune Nikolai over there.
Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Or, you know, go by Hyselin.
Attendant, bring us 10.
You wish.
They're just gonna repeat themselves. So, Tribi, Aglaya, how you girls doing? How are you today?
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
Some oatmeal. It's not a drink.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud.
True.
And nothing and no one here is interesting.
True.
Just don't really want to be here.
Maybe Hyselin isn't the
Right.
exception there, but
You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About Hyselin?
Little Cypher?
Or Little Cypher?
I want to meet Little Cypher.
Take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
I want to meet Little Cypher though.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Well then, speaking back to teacher, not good sign. Oh, sorry, just noticing there's a few stains on the desk that I'm cleaning off. Are you hesitating? Maybe it's better not to disturb them. Hesitation? Question mark?
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Eggy?
The versions of you that are here.
I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Why is she not here?
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts.
Don't blame her. Probably would be assassinated.
She tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I am still not happy with her.
Why do you two look so distressed?
We got robbed.
That's not what the deliverer
In the way
should
in
look
here.
like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for
We would just have a drink in our hands.
Yeah. To the destinies and
no one else has a drink, just us.
Millennium.
I'm gonna get pissed.
We will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Also, even though you've got a Coughlin and are over 20, we've seen your backstory. Given your height and your biological form right now, are you permitted to drink? Like, alcohol affects those smaller quite a lot more than people who are larger. So the Flame Chase journey to Tribune Aglaya. Hail to a new world. Clink. The clink there as well. Nice. Nice.
Oatmeal suits us way better than honey brew.
Yeah, that was different.
Please give me a bowl as well, teacher.
Why did you even make it? What is that? Or is it just... Oh, it's this stuff, okay. What's like large pools of honey or some kind just lying on the floor like that? It's like, what is this? Oh, someone over there to talk to. Ew, it's the poet and the other guy, the historian. Hey, you guys. Seeing you again for the third time. Are you trying out for a dance?
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Definitely something more going on there than just work colleagues. Hello to you too, what a lively party. Actually, we've got more urgent matters to attend to. You are beneath us, NPCs.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected.
I might be.
Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
Why?
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army.
Okay.
But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Typically the people writing it don't.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
I don't even know who she is.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future.
She doesn't exist in the future.
But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that.
She would just say she's dead.
What should we do?
You don't exist. Make up a lie, give her a roundabout refusal. Tell her bluntly that we can't do that. She's dead.
Alright, I got it.
You are deceased in the future, so you don't need to write yourself in there.
Can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Which is gonna...
That's...
Not gonna be alive for that, though.
Exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired.
Kind of mean to say that.
Thank you so much.
Got hopes up now.
I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Oh dear. She is gonna be sad when she realizes she doesn't make it to the end. Nodded, showing approval of your answers. Well then, pretty good for some improv. That line of yours was quite versatile.
Hey, that wasn't improvised.
She bought it anyway.
I memorized it so I could show it off to you.
What? Memorized it.
By the way,
The improv would have been more impressive. Should have just taken the compliments.
Tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator?
No!
She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations.
Yeah, until the subjects need executing, that is.
Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Okay, that's just saying that, yep, it's more of an attraction here. Blink. Nice.
Grey fry. A little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
How do you sound like you're right next to us? Are you all the way over there?
What a romantic conclusion. Let me have a few jars of honey brew as a treat.
So why is yours red?
Oh, now, don't drink too much.
Why you gotta drink red? Everyone else is like orange or amber. Yours is like just flat out red. Here? And these guys are just knocked out. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Right, how you doing, Hyselin? How you do? How you do?
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind.
Maybe.
Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
They robbed us when we got here. That wasn't great.
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for.
Nane?
Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Okay. I think I know why she has that red glove now. So it doesn't get stained with the blood of her enemies. Or once she assassinates.
This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event,
I'd like
to share
again.
this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
You're trying to get us pissed. I'll take it.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
Don't worry about it. Get pretty CGI and a drink. Or
What's
rather,
the matter, guest?
I do. You shut up and sit there.
Oh,
Serenity, you're too young.
Simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
So it looks
Are
like you
you
shoved a
worried
finger
that
in
I might
it.
have poisoned the dew?
I should probably be.
Well then, let me prove my innocence.
She's drinking it. Isolins raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you could watch the liquids descend down her throat as she swallows. Right. I mean, if we take some of this out, this could definitely be taken out of context.
See? It's completely safe.
Well, I mean, give it a few hours.
Miss Hyselins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
I gladly accept it. I want a new cup for myself. Miners shouldn't drink. Does that talk about me or Serene?
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get
Damn
you
it.
drunk.
I was on about Serene.
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Sharper? Not sharper. The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the Imperial Blade, the Imperator, and the swiftest swordmaster in Amphorius.
Please have a taste. Would you like some
Very
tea,
insistent.
little sea hare?
No, she's not allowed. She will get drunk.
Drink it myself.
She will get drunk. Okay, well, Serene's fact.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It's not bad. It has a very complex taste. I don't know how it tastes, so.
At others. That's the taste of the ocean.
You made us drink
It'll
salt
do you
water?
good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their
Question
waves.
mark? Doesn't
Just
sound good.
like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Why? What are you planning? Serena made a noise. Oh. Oh. Hyacin has put us in a bubble. Or it looks like she has, because there's water sounds and also there's a bit of fluttering on the screen up here. Water ripples. Imperator, when did she like us and knew he'd be here? What have you done?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
You saying you put us under a spell?
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song.
Oh.
None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros.
Okay, so you did.
But you two,
manipulators?
I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
Question mark.
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros.
Okay.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words.
He didn't say a lot of truth.
Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
She seems really set in her ways currently.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Yes, so don't say a word or you could get
Amphorius
executed.
has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Yeah, please don't point it at us, that would be very sad.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hyacin?
Probably not, no. Although she nods.
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned.
So just tell her everything right now.
But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
She won't take kindly to that.
I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
Hyacin doesn't seem to believe that.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her.
And if she decides to...
advantage in this tug of war, that is.
That's it. And if she doesn't agree with this? The Imperator, what then?
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance.
A wooden chalice.
Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia.
What a specialized cup gives away.
That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
Sounds useful.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Battle and
The
diplomacy.
exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
You have the divine blood again. We received it 2 lifetimes. Nice. Hyacil's ceramic cup. Nice. We received Hyacil's cup. Wink, wink. Can we just like walk up to them?
We're too close. They'll notice us.
Maybe, but let's just go say hi, you know? Like, just go, hey, buddies. There's still water effect on the screen, but, like on the trace of it, on the edges of it. Top and bottom.
Let's mingle in the crowds here.
Hi, we're not interested in you really. We're listening in on the boss.
Natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will
Get pissed and talk right in front of her.
pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge challenge your authority.
It seemed like she was ready to there.
Criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
Oh, well.
She should be dismembered.
Sarita is quite brutal.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects?
I don't think that's a test of loyalty, that's just flat out murder.
Jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do that.
Waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Don't want metaphors, my guy.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
That doesn't sound good.
You will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
Okay, she's only going to pay attention to those words, maybe?
You previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
Oh no, don't. It's pointing at us.
Federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance.
Okay, not us right now.
Fashioned. A cult named the Genius
A
Society.
cult? I mean, technically not wrong.
Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity.
Kinda not wrong there as well.
There's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants.
That's just a flat out lie.
That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group.
Okay then.
Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest.
Can't we just throw a bat at him?
But history has already given them a tough lesson.
I'd throw the bat right at his head and just take it off.
Countless other organizations besides.
I wonder how she would react.
When the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
It's not saying about the IPC, though.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
Definitely drunk.
If those civilizations
But it just
are
cuts
not
into
as
her.
evil as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
Okay, she still wants to attack more people. That's not great.
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
No, come back.
This is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
A little bit. Unless she's like putting on an act.
Little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
I can't do it from here. Hurry up. Okay, just gonna come over here. You don't mind if we stand right here, right? Don't talk to us. We're just standing here.
Difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces,
Yeah.
this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
Yeah, war often
That's
does.
not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
That's what a soldier would say, I guess.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
To a certain extent. Why is he humming? Oh, the door.
This way.
No, he's not.
do something and pretend we can't see them.
Let's push her over. Play a game, chat with the guest next to you, gulp down the honeydew in front of you. Just take a glass. Mine now. Mine now.
Slow down.
No, it's mine. It goes faster.
Are you okay?
No, there's a lot of salt in this drink, it turns out.
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours.
I'm assuming she knows she's locked everyone out of this conversation.
All is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you.
And Flights is aware
of the price they must pay for the trial of law.
Everyone must die.
Recall correctly.
Literally everyone.
Already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
How much is significant? How much is
mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great.
How much is insignificant number?
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed.
But is it though?
Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Leave him be. He's a good guy. You don't need to do anything to him.
Do not let him fool you.
Let him fool you.
The man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body.
Okay, not a total lie.
Must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore,
Why don't we just take Astilleron out here?
Decision would be to hand him over to me.
You could just talk to us at any
plan
point.
to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more.
I don't like that.
Appropriate.
I don't like that. That doesn't fit well. Suit well with me.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet.
Guess let's see, redraw. Has locked everyone out of the conversation. Oh, okay. Well, that's bad.
For now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
So is she trapping us?
It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
I would like to see you disconnected.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed.
You have to
Thank
torture
you for
us.
your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore likely the final chance to change her mind.
Don't kidnap and torture us,
I will try to give
please.
you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Torturing us would be bad for business. So you shouldn't do
Head
it.
back to your seats for now.
Or just turn into the fire, I guess. It's not really a seat, but I guess we could try sitting in it. It probably would hurt. Anything else to do? No. Well, ship.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
That doesn't sound good for her. But
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
she made her entrance. She's not going to command everyone to
No
attack,
need
is she?
for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews.
will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
How often have you done them?
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
No, she has been talked about, apparently.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Question mark.
What does she mean?
There about to be people getting slaughtered.
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
Okay.
And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Lovely.
Yes.
So who qualifies?
Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Anyone in particular? Question mark.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelens.
Oh.
She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Well, this was not exactly a good turn of events for us. Did not expect us to call Hycelens out. Now we're at a disadvantage again. So the whole thing's busted. Polly? Question mark.
Imperator, I can explain.
Don't try. She is
Silence.
very much convinced we're not on her side anymore. What was that?
Do you remember who used to own this blade?
Oh.
She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates.
Who was it?
It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners.
I see.
She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me.
And then you went and slaughtered them.
They all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator.
Honestly.
If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
Yeah, you know, Robert, what you were speaking to? Kind of a lying
After
bastard.
I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Already fighting? Okay. Is it already? It's been 5 hours, but still, we must convince Ceridra. Kill the Imperator, there's no more way.
Friend.
She must die.
The shortcut is now open. Trust me. Now,
So,
use your identity.
murder?
And add in
Question
a bit
mark?
of experience and charm, and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Does murder count as charm? I mean, it can do.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
Queen, but you know.
Have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
What is the goofiest words we can choose? Start with the fake Aranova, start with the Defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. This one, I guess?
The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus.
You already know him.
To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through more than 30 million cycles of this world.
We're just bringing up
to
anyway.
Save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me,
no evidence of this.
Also carries an equally heavy destiny.
So just take our word for it. Sidra listens to your words silently. Talk about White's sins. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity. His sins.
Lycus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns.
He wants to destroy everything.
The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the cosmic order.
Yeah, he'll die.
He will most certainly betray you.
True.
When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
More like burnt to dust, but don't worry about it. Sidra listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. Poker face. Talk about the Trailblazers. Resolve the duty. We will fight you at every turn.
The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction,
you know that was our first stance.
Then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Do you know what baseball is? She's laughing. A good laugh or bad laugh for us?
Was truly a chaotic speech.
Thank you. I have often been told I'm chaotic.
All that needs
Neutral?
to be said
Question mark?
has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
No thanks, I don't want to be there. No, I prefer not.
Entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Okay, can't cooperate now. No. Can't cooperate with that. We're gonna have to turn that invitation down.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
Here she is. Now.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing
people are
the fall
disappearing
of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer.
Everyone got snapped out of
Why
existence.
would someone as powerful as you?
It was an act? Question mark.
Use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety.
Yeah, okay, she was acting. Okay. That was one of our theories.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor.
Well,
this banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
Honestly, when someone has executed an entire council, and then they're acting, it can be hard to tell if they're telling the truth or not.
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was it all of that just a performance? Question mark. Iceland did say it was already war.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
No, Flash.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend.
Yes, this is only a few minutes ago. I do know this game. We don't have to backtrack here.
But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
That's what you said, not what I said. Well, all this is what you're saying instead of what we're saying.
Your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Not entirely true. People can misread things. People have been hurt, you know, on assumptions before. Tale as old as time. Like jazz.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz.
Like
Why
Kyrgyz?
would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me?
Because he, for some reason, like stages and plays.
You enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself?
He has an embarrassment fetish? Question mark.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness.
Still trying to sway her then.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
We deviated quite a bit in this timeline, haven't we?
Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity.
Did she ever promise?
In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Hey buddies, we're here still.
Factors such as you and him.
Why did it say you like disinterested than him? It is him.
Careful.
Huh? Why is our coat
What was
red?
that voice? Was it Orynyx?
Oh,
I found you. I finally found you.
we know this voice. Oh, it is jellyfish.
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
However, her tone has changed. Huh? Oh god. She's still there? Oh, Cyrene's gone.
The time of judgment is nigh.
Wait, hold on. Stop.
The prison I have built for
Stop.
you is now complete.
We have misplaced our small child. Do you know where they are? Have you seen them?
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
I refuse. Missing a small child. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's good child. Hold on. One sec. Oh. Like that. I am frozen. Oh, shit. Stop.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
You said you...
I did not permit you to act.
Also...
A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator...
You said you were going to eliminate the Imperator?
Judge's destiny is not the ruler. But...
Okay, bye. I
Don't
guess we're
forget,
teleported out.
My realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
He just stops
But you
hastily
have seen
strike with two
how
fingers.
I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
Yes.
I
And you must
fear
die.
are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Do you think it's still alive?
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law,
Just killed
you
him.
cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
I guess doesn't like this
The
statement.
more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight.
Where are we?
I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake.
Okay, where have you put us?
As a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
I mean, he has been sat through 33 million cycles.
If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
My Kronos anchor! Give it back.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
Letter is here.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Wait, she's now greeting him as a senior member of the society.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
Like us no screw them? Question mark.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of.
Yeah, both intelligent ones, so it makes sense.
And why he demanded the divine authority of law.
Maybe. Question mark.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
I was going to respond
Please
to be
allow me to
also
spell
around.
the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Scrulum becomes the admin?
There's no way the flame chase
Nice.
journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
Interesting development.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me.
So you're gonna try it on a 0.00% chance.
Principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova...
Growling a bit.
Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat?
Very dark.
Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
You really want to put us through another cycle?
Iron Tomb.
Pretty sure this is going to be the last cycle.
To be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the What I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Let's scream at us, is he? We're gonna see where we are now. Oh god, it's already in here.
This is the Exomyth?
Why you put us back in here?
This doesn't feel the same as before.
So it's red.
How should I get back?
Dabbity dabba da. Opposite
Warning.
blue.
Warning.
Hey.
Warning. 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 Warning.
Stop screaming warning at me.
Isolation?
Can I ignore that command?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the Exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you.
Well, that's not very nice.
Now,
you put us on everyone's block list.
Silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
Not much of a waiter. Can we speed this up? Let me out. Don't make me hurt you. I'm the player, not the audience. I'm the main character, damn it.
Feel so powerless before fate, don't we?
Not really. Well, let me out anyway.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you.
I'm gonna break things.
From the audience's perspective,
I'm gonna break it.
You may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level.
No, I'm just gonna break things. Don't let me out.
Place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius.
Time slows down even.
You will witness the end of that world saga.
Wait, so time's sped up in here then compared to Amphorius? It says slower than Amphorius. Amphorius already goes slow. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. What exactly are you after? Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. It already goes slow in Amphorius. What do you mean?
Indeed, the speed of time here is infinitesimally close to that of the real universe you're familiar with.
When did it speed up time then? Like, when months and years and all the rest are passing in Amphorius, just a few seconds are passing in the real world. So wouldn't that speed up time? Question mark.
The answer concerning the prime mover of life
and error.
The total destruction of the erudition.
Why do they hate the erudition so much? You also hate the Aeons? Are you the emanator of the erudition? Is it like the Nihility? Why? Even the followers of this path hate it. Are you the emanator? Or one of them?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
No. I'm pretty sure you introduced yourself that way, though.
Not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth.
Kind of mocking you here, but still.
So that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
Why are you so angry in this timeline?
Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Nous was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind.
Those feelings still exist, though.
But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Nous already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primum mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment.
You really like to ramble, my dude.
I'm simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
Why are you talking about humans? You're in a Teletron, but continue.
Must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth.
You had a youth?
However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
You get to see his true form.
But
it's going to show us his final form.
You won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Oh, and he's gone.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Yeah, we need to get out of here. It says slower means faster.
But how can I get out of here?
I just start pulling the wires apart, I imagine. Oh, look.
Can you hear me?
Maybe. Better?
Is that Herta's voice?
Yeah, you got the command codes yet? I would like to leave this area now, please.
Warning. Warning.
God damn it, warning. Shut
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Ooh, okay, we did the thing there. Now, I am reluctant to end it there because I do want to continue and do more.
Nice.
However, we are going to pause and save because
still early. Where to now?
Unfortunately, I am up early tomorrow. I'm up early tomorrow. Have to be in a meeting by 10 o'clock. And then I'm in another one apparently at 11:30. I need to reread why I'm there. But yeah, I am going to be stuck in town again. Sad to say. And that kind of sucks. The upside that it is 10 and half 11 means I should be free by at least 2 o'clock and maybe be home by 2 o'clock. So stream should still be 4 PM tomorrow. But yeah, I have to get up. So yeah, I'm going to have to end it there. I'm going to have to end it there. We will claim the assignment stuff. Let's try and set it off again. Why not? This one's our Clara level up stuff. I'll use, so put her on this. 453, 4448, 4444. That's the lowest one. Alright. Send people after some of this stuff. Then grab off the Akashic records, as well as Nameless Land. Those people. Yes. Up. Alright, and that's going to do some dailies for us. Look at that. Claim this. I say some, it's going to do 1. Nice. Now do the grinding off stream, of course. Another quest complete. Prometheus bound into their hearts. I placed blind hope, and with it, flames. Fall into Lycus's cage. 2 bits of story we got through today. Very cool, very nice. 523 trophies now obtained. Sweat. I don't believe we have anything up here. No, it's the last thing for the birthday stuff, which is getting ignored. Yes, so that is where we'll end. Well, we have this much material. We discussed that we have about 80 pulls there currently, which can go up to maybe 90 with how much glitter we'll get. So we should be looking at pulling at Evernight. If we don't, we may get one of these consolation prizes. Yeah. We've only lost 150-50 and got Clara out of it, so hopefully we can pull Neverwinter. Everwinter. Fucking. It's such a similar name. It's Evernight as well, not Everwinter. such a similar bloody game to the D&D stuff. But yeah, we'll see how the polls go tomorrow. We'll see what we can get hold of. Because, as stated, I don't know what the schedule is going to look like next week. I really do not. Worst comes to worst, it's probably going to be a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday we might not be on, depending on what my schedule looks like. So we'll have to go by for now. Yeah. And that's why we'll probably get Discord and all the rest set up, so then we can alert people to when we're actually going to be on. Seeing as our schedule will now be not as fixed as we liked it. But what can you do? Like we say, we've got to work, got to get that coin, so we can afford things in life. And then we can also afford things for streaming when we are on. So that's nice, you know? That'd be nice. But yeah, that's enough of me rambling. I'm gonna get out of here. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow, 4 PM, for some more Honkai Star Rail. Lovely violin in the background, by the way. But yeah, we're done now. We're done, buds. A little early today by about 15-ish minutes. But we've explained ourselves, we've explained what's happening with us, so you understand it. If you don't, rewind the VOD and pay attention to it. Jesus, I was talking, it's rude to ignore me, you bastard. Okay. With that out of the way, I'm gonna get out of here. So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Again, hope to see you tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail. 4 PM start time, hopefully. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, night. And if we don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your week. Because we'll be taking this 3-day stream break afterwards. Okay, buds. In a bit, alright? In a bit. Goodbye. 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 Till tomorrow. I said see you tomorrow though. That would have been a good ender. The link to Honkai. See you tomorrow.